What's up, everybody? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the Domino House. I feel uncomfortable today. It's probably because I'm wearing an outer shirt that I don't normally wear. Oh well. I also want to see, this might be awkward for some people. See a little bit behind the scenes here. I want to just switch scenes real quick. So that did not go. All right. Sometimes some people don't want to see how the sausage is made, you know what I'm saying? So I'm recording, not that any of you care about this, but I'm recording videos separately, and it's gonna be really tough because I have a monitor over here and a monitor over here. But this one is just camera. But so I don't know why I started saying that. Get back to the point. So I'm recording camera only over here, and then straight from, so the techie in me said, why be less than enthused about what OBS was trying to record over here? So OBS is only recording gameplay right now through source record, and then I'm doing full 4K off the camera over here on my recorder. So when I put stuff together later, I will be able to. Here's the thing though, if I keep my head here, because you can't see my one of the benefits of having mirrored sunglasses is you can't see where my eyes are. So I'll just have to put my head over here, and then you assume I'm talking to you. How are you, my friends? Good to see you. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. The weekend's almost here, friends. Which I enjoy. I enjoy the weekend. Mrs. D and I are on a fast right now for the Lenten season, and we're enjoying it. It's been tough. It's been tough. We're only eating fruits and vegetables. Technically legumes, seeds, but we're staying away from meat, dairy, grains, sugar. So, for those of you who don't know, we are followers of Christ, Mrs. D and I, and we celebrate the Easter season around here, and the lead up to Easter is, for some Christians, is the idea of Lent, giving up something so that you can focus on Christ more and celebrate his resurrection more enthusiastically when Easter comes, or Resurrection Sunday. So, yeah, it's been interesting. I keep on fidgeting as well. Please forgive me. I'm telling you, it's the shirt. I don't normally wear a shirt like this. Probably by the end, but I wanted to wear something for comfort. So by the end, I will probably have at least one sleeve up. I used to do that all the time because I don't necessarily like the feeling of long sleeves. Enough about me. How are you? Today we are I should probably start the game. We are just getting into ranked, which on PGA Tour 2K25, which can be pretty stressful. Last night offline, I lost. What's the term? I lost my shirt. I lost a lot, and I dropped down not one, but 2 ranks. So yeah, we're doing pretty good in ranked. So we basically are starting over, which is not a great feeling, if I'm honest. But it allows us to have a series of videos that I will probably release in long form at some point. I don't know, Road to Ranked, Condor Hunt. I'm not sure what it will be called, but we're doing that today. We're hitting ranked up, and no agenda, just enjoying you, enjoying the chat, encouraging you. Yeah, maybe dialing in some settings still. It's tough because for me, I always feel like my my controller or my setup, it always needs to be tweaked, and it doesn't. That's the thing, it doesn't. But I always feel like it does. I'm never satisfied with where my game is at, which is a bummer. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's just in the turlet. You never know. You never know. And that's, I think, the nature of this game is it demands of you to be consistent at all times, at least ranked. Some people play this game and they have a fun time just enjoying that career and making crazy characters. I don't know. But for people who play ranked, it can be pretty brutal. People are really good right now. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. The thing is, I made the mistake of getting on last night after work. For most people, it was after work. So, of course they're going to be. The sweats are on after that. Right now, I'm hoping to catch kind of the non-sweats. So we're on our way. If we do 2 tiers today, if we gain back what we lost, I think that'd be a triumph in and of itself. But let me know. Jump in the chat. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know how your week went. Good, bad, or indifferent. I want to know. I want to encourage you. I want to pray for you. And then Saturday stream, Chef's Kiss. I tried really hard to do the right finger gesture right there. Chef's Kiss. We are planning something really nice, really special for Saturday's stream, that I think will just be fun. So, but today is all about ranked. Can we make it at least 2 tiers? Right now, I believe, let me take a look here before I show you. That way I'm not completely embarrassed. I believe we are 2-star par, which I didn't mean for it to rhyme. We are 2-star par. We were 1-star. We were 3-star birdie at one point, and we've lost it all. We just hit the sweats yesterday, and I wasn't doing great. I didn't warm up like I usually do. I'm trying to think of all the other excuses I can make. But I'm glad you're here today. I'm glad we get to hang out today. Let me know. Let me know if you're playing ranked. If you're not playing ranked. If you want to just chat about your day, chat about your week, whatever. Other than that, let's just jump in. Let me pray for us, and we can get started. God, thank you for giving me the opportunity to encourage people, to engage with people, to build community, help the words of my mouth, the ideas of my heart to be wholesome and pleasing. Give me energy today as I talk to people and chat with people. I ask a blessing for those who are coming into chat, maybe for the very first time. Let their day be better after they leave. Allow me to be the light and hope that you have called me to be. It's in your name I pray. Let's do it, fellas and gals. I never want to say just fellas. Although statistically, I will say, statistically speaking, there's a lot of dudes watching. Like my we just put another TikTok, the clock won't stop, up on a TikTok. I believe that's it. No, that's not it. Social, just one social. No, not even that. I forget what my my social queue is. I thought it was socials. Anyway, the Lex Domino, you can see it on the roller down there, but we have some a really great video, and let me just clear that chat here. A really great video. I think it's a really great video about our the last time we were together. The last time we were together, we did the 100-foot putt, and I already had someone say, well, why not do 100 yards, which is 300 feet. I'm not quite sure if I can handle that, given all of the tumultuous things I had to go through to even get the 100 feet. But it does beg a question, and we ended the video with that. We ended the video, be sure to check it out on YouTube and or TikTok. We ended that with how far can we go? And for those people who were on stream, you remember that we actually were able to hit 165 feet, so just saying. We did pretty good. All right, ranked or bust. Let's do it. I also did let my hair down a little bit. I need to practice first. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to just jump right in. I'm like crazy. I did go in and fix some of the audio issues. Some of you guys notice them, some of you guys don't. I just know that Uncle Lux knows, okay? He knows. Someone clip that and have fun with just out of context of that. I had to fix my my audio. It was cringe for me at least. You guys aren't hearing game. There we go. You guys are hearing game now. Yeah, for me it was trying to do too many things, and I was not enjoying last stream's audio. And for those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. We are still rocking that kind of new swing style of taking it a fraction back and then just jamming it forward. So hopefully we can. I should have clapped for Sync Sig. We are, I think, still on to something as far as only taking it a certain amount back and then slamming it forward. I have seen at least a lot less error going back. It's still not, perfect going back, but I have noticed the amount, like that one, the amount of perfects that we do get are more consistent, I think. So I think we've stumbled on to only going a certain percentage back. Holy cow, that power. Only going a certain movement back to on our backswing. Less movement forward. And I'm okay with a little less rhythm, I'm okay with that. Let's go to 3 wood, see how that's popping. For those of you who don't know, a really good pre-game routine, if you want to get better at ranked, one of the goals, and we'll have a video coming out soon, assuming that I actually do well in ranked today, one of the better things that you can do, and this comes back from, wow, look at that hook. This comes from my my FPS days, my duty of call days. Going into a match, a bot match, before your actual gameplay starts, and just practicing. It's amazing. Good practice does make, not perfect, but efficient. So for me, I notice I am better when I go in. I'm nailing the last 3 have been not quad perfects, but I've been gaining that extra power. So just come into the practice facility before your matches, and just start, hitting 5, 7 balls each. Get used to the rhythm, get used to the feeling, Okay, and right there I felt, okay, I pulled more straight back. I'm not on my my swing path correctly, so, and just get that little repetition. Just start that, re-engage that muscle memory, and you will be shocked how many more ranked matches you actually win. Like, that's not, I'm 2 degrees off, so I'm still pushing it, but that 2-degree difference is minuscule. Like, there's a quad perfect. Come on, let's go. Perfect swing indeed. And just go and treat it like an actual, like you would in real life. For those of you who don't golf, it's good to warm up on the range before you go out, not to try and do new things, to get your body loose, to get your swing working. So it's not a practice session. You're not practicing new things. You're warming up your body. You're warming up your swing. You're remembering the things that you hopefully ingrained into your body during your practice session. Same thing is true here. Go into the range and just, you know, whatever your swing mechanic is, warm it up. Taking a look at, I mean, the analytics of your swing, it's pretty cool. You know, you can see where what club you're not going to be hitting well. You can see kind of how you need to correct it. So for me, off the rip, I tend to make things too up and down still, which I need to work on. So that's one of the things I've noticed before I go into a ranked match or like a ranked session, is it helps me to come in and just, man, that rhythm was plus 12. I don't think they had that originally in launch. I feel like that's new, a new mechanic. Did it go plus 12%? Like, and I'm even hearing the audio cues of, and shout out to 2K's sound design team, because you guys really earned your check this time around. Ooh, yeah, look at that. See, my tendency when I'm not thinking is just to go straight like the old game. I really enjoy the sound design that you guys added with the ball flying off the face when you hit a quad perfect. It's very, very realistic. The other thing too, I sometimes catch myself doing this. I do better when I look at my avatar rather than the swing gauge. There are some shots that I will still look at the I guess swing gauge. It's not, I mean, it is a gauge, but so like right now I'm looking at, but I don't, there are plenty of cues looking at my player. I don't need to look at my swing gauge. The only times I still look at my swing gauge are putting as well as like approach shots. But I typically don't, I try not to do half shots because, or 3/4 shots, like lower percentage shots. I try and manipulate the ball and get my yardages down so that I can not have to worry about watching the swing gauge. Because for whatever reason, I do better not watching the swing gauge. Just my timing or like the small corrections that I'll make are just a little bit more online. So I noticed that my 5 hybrid now is the trouble student right here. So I'm just taking this little practice session before I go in, dialing in, like if I need to change anything with my controller tension. Right there, perfect shot. That little change. I just dialed my controller tension a little bit more tight. So it's these moments, it's moments in the practice facility that you can do this. You're not trying to rush through a game or you're trying to do things on the fly. Once you hit a match, you need to be in the match. So and to be fair, I have not done a great job at that. So now we can start thinking about it. Now that we have gotten back down to where we were when we started the game. So those are being taken by the wind. The wind has switched, right? Yeah, the wind has switched to a 9 mile an hour. So just, you know, taking little things like that into consideration as you're warming up. So now 6 iron. Once I get to my irons, I will typically start finding flags. Now 6 iron is tough because technically this one is, for me at least, a 6 iron range. But you'll notice here, very few times are you actually on yardage. It just, either the wind just takes it a lot more than what you expect it to be, or I don't know. But I at least can tell, maybe not distance, but at least I can start start concerning myself with accuracy. Just making sure I'm hitting enough around the pin with my irons. And that's a little bit of a pull, but it's still in the same zone that I was earlier. And especially in ranked, I have noticed everybody that is good is really good with their approach shots. So dialing in approach shots more than working on your drives. Approach shots and putting, I feel, are the two. So once we get down to our scoring irons here. Wow, what happened there? It was like a wounded duck. So 7 iron and down, I'll start actually dialing in actual, like, okay, I'm hunting the pin this time. I've been short 3 yards or 2 yards extra. I'm gonna turn my brightness up. I'm short 3 or 2 yards or whatever. I know that I need to make a change here. So for right now, like the last shot, that's underswung though. The wind has started to change. You know what? I'll take that shot all day. As long as you're within 10 feet, I feel like you can make those putts. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like within 10 feet. So we know we were going a little bit far out. Let's just bring the spin back a little bit. And just start seeing my scoring irons. If I take like 5 swings or 6 swings with my long irons, I'll take 10 to 15 with my scoring irons, just to make sure I'm dialed in. There's a little bit more power, a little bit more rollout. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, there also is a 7 iron over here. I think this one's it. Okay, so we know that like a stock 7 is a little bit over that. So pretend that you're out on the course, and I know that a 7 iron is above that. So do I pull a choked and then pull it down a little bit more? Let's see where that ends up. So just start to roll through these scenarios of, I really shanked that shot. So just start going through these scenarios of what you might face in a match. Do that here in the practice facility. Okay, that was a little bit of a push. And I could tell, you know, you can start telling right away. And now the wind has kicked up, so that's kicking it further over, but that's still a great shot, you know? So all the things that you try, hey, perfect. Even though the result was awesome, perfect swing, but horrible outcome. So even though it's not a match yet, just start to think of it as a match, you know? So now to 8 iron. I think it's this one for me. There's a reason why this practice facility exists, you know? Okay, so now, you know, my stock 8 iron with a choked shot is that little bit more. And I'm telling you, friends, I've been using, here's a full stock 8. I've been using that choked shot a whole lot more recently. I think that they've really started to, other players have started to use that too, and that's how it's not just enough spin or flighting it up. So like I'll flight it up here and let the wind catch it. I've got a lot of there we go. I just need to toggle that back then. I've seen so many people use that choke shot, you know. Let me change that back. I was testing out something for the Saturday stream, and I need to change it back. I thought it would work for me, but it wouldn't. It didn't. So I'll be flighting this more, so it stays up in the air further, has further opportunities to get up in the air and let the wind catch it. So now here's my 8 iron. Here's my 8 iron choked shot. Still the same flighted and then spun, and all of a sudden it's right near the flag. So I think that the choked shots are money. The more that I dial those in, I'm just shocked at how, and I think that's what people are using in ranked. I just, once I learned unlocking those and the power that they have, it's just like, it's another way to stop it close, you know? And granted, from different lies, you might catch a flyer lie and it might roll out a little bit, but really take your time and dial in, okay, if I take this back to a stock, like let's say a stock 9 iron, middle, here's the rollout. Okay, so stock 9 iron's gonna roll out a little bit. Just taking that time, you know? I have found it to be a great success. Here's the thing with my pitching wedge. I'm gonna make you guys sick. I don't think that this is long enough. Oh yeah, because we're still at, it is right here, I think. Yeah, one of the difficulties of playing on pro is you don't have any respite from, sure, like everything you do is reminding you of the difficulty you're at when you play online, but if you're not used to that, if you're not used to playing on pro, and all of a sudden your swing just starts to collapse, like you can't do, like, I guess jumping career and try and get it back, or go to the practice facility and just try and work it out in between matches, but you're not going to have much leeway. So dialing things in as much as you can before a match, that way you know you're ready, you know you're thinking about the right things. All right, I need to switch this, I need to do this, and then you're able to see a lot more when you're in an actual match. Hey, this is where this goes. This is the same for putting too. If you're really struggling with putting, go to the practice facility. That's what it's there for. All right, let's jump in. Ooh, I just shook everything. I also need to get my footstool back here. Watson is curled up behind me here. Get my footstool back, which is actually a foot massager. I put it here. I stole it from. I didn't steal it. I borrowed it from Mrs. D, thinking that I would use it like actually as a foot massager during streams, and I haven't really cranked that baby up yet. All right. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today is the day we climb the ranks. We have had some issues in our late night sessions. When everyone else is on, all of a sudden we lose. We're not that great yet. Or are we? And we're just a phoenix. We're a phoenix ready to emerge. We're on our way to Condor. We know we can get there. We just need our reps. So today we are doing our grind for ranked. We want 2 tiers. We want to get to Eagle in the next 4 hours. Is it possible? Maybe. 4 hours is a long time. What I do know is we're not getting anywhere by just sitting around here. If you're new to the Domino House, my name is Lux. I'm a family-friendly streamer. I do a few sports. I do a few shooters. I'm just glad you're here. How can I encourage you? Tell me how your week was. Jump in the chat, and I'd love to get to know you. And or if you're a lurker, you just want to hang out, some chill music. I'm always gabbing my face off. So my face off. Gabbing my face off. So if you just want to enjoy the company while you're doing some work or whatever, I'm cool with that too. So glad you're here today. Let's do it. Let's do it ranked. I do think that I need to practice what I preach and get into the practice facilities sooner, rather than just thinking, oh, my muscle memory will kick in. It'll be fine. No, it won't. You're not above this, Lux. Let me get my centered here. Everything's centered. Yeah, I think I'm ready. We jumped, like, last night, it was not, I don't even think we won one match. It was that bad. No, I think we did win. Oh, no, I don't think we won one. I just kept on losing. And it was that kind of thing where you know you're not hitting your shots, and you know that you should stop. Ooh, that worked out. Interesting. I wonder if that was him or me. I think it was him. Let's blame him. McLovin. Let's see if we can pull McLovin again here. So we're starting at 2 birdie. No, we're starting at 2 par. We're starting at 2 par, and we're facing Jetpack here. A bold move with the kilt and then the toque on top. Bold choice, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Yeah, I was shocked last night how good everybody was. I think now that everyone's kind of used to how things go, I think that everyone's dialing in, which it ratchets you up, because you have to be that much better as you go up the ranks. Let's see how Mr. Jetpack's doing. Down the middle. Nicely done, sir. You're live on twitch.tv/LuxDomino. All right, good shooting, everybody. So that's one where it's not, I did not hit any perfects there. Maybe one perfect, and it still worked out. All right, uphill by 3, but then I also have a headwind, so I need just that little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna aim center green as well, because we're on a downslope. That might be a bit too right. Yeah, that was actually really good elevation, just not good wind calculation. I think that's probably the toughest thing for new people to, and I'm gonna put myself in that class. Learning this game through the demo was, all right, feeling out the wind and seeing what the ratio is and how you can calculate it. He didn't calculate it well either, so And remember, ranked isn't I'm gonna slaughter the guy or gal, and it's gonna be like 5 under through 3. Like it's not gonna be that. You just have to fight. Let your opponent make the mistakes, and try and capitalize on the times that they have made the mistake. So we're gonna pick it out. There's no way we're not picking this. Potentially in the hole. Probably not. We probably left another. Potentially in the hole, and then it's like six feet short in the rough. But we can totally chip this in. There we go, baby. Tink, tink. See right there, I knew I had to make it. I'm not playing for position, so I'm not playing my flop shot. You don't always have to go for it. This isn't life or death, you know. I will say, on ranked matches, if you're not switching your camera to watch your opponent, I think you're missing out. I think that's a huge benefit, because you get to see, okay, he aimed here. I can kind of line up. He's a fade player. He's lining up just right of the fringe up on the green. And I can see how much the wind is going to take it. I can see kind of where he's aiming at. I'm a draw player, so I'm going to do the exact same line. Still 8 miles an hour. And I think I'm going to do that choked tee shot. I think he had a good line, and we way overhit it. Wow, okay. He probably had a little bit more shape to it, and that's okay. Here's the thing. He is still six yards away. I'm going to play for position. I'm going to find the super flop and play for position here. And potentially make it. That's the cool thing about downslopes too, and down grains. It'll just keep on releasing even a flop shot that's supposed to stop and cut. Sometimes you can get a little lucky and you can get a little roll out of it. High side's not going to cut that much. Tough break. So now, okay, so now because we played position, he now has to make this hard comebacker. Up the hill, there you go. And one of the other tricks, he knows how good we are now, or has an idea. Let a little bit of room before you try and putt, because they might concede. People have been, I don't know why we're getting concession happy here at the get-go. Like, there's a lot in this first season, people are just conceding holes without thinking about the consequences. I had a dude, was it 2 days ago? Maybe when I was on stream. I don't think I was on stream. There was a guy who was up 2. Sorry, I had a phone call come in. There was a guy who was up 2. Up a stroke with 2 to play, and he quit the match. Just didn't concede the hole. He quit the match. So I still think that there are guys, and that was when we were still up a little bit, moving up in the ranks. I was shocked when I saw that. I was like, you're just not aware, I guess, of, you're so tilted at that point that you're like, well, I'm so frustrated I'm quitting. Well, you were up, like, and had a chance to win, the higher percentage to win. All right, we have been given a gift here by Jetpack. Let's take a look at this. 73, so yardage is fine. I think the wind is going to carry it, though. So we'll do a choked, and we'll see if it stops it. Nope, still too much. Okay, the wind still took it. I think we can try and go for it here. Oh, that was a good line. I just needed to respect it more. Sorry, a friend of mine is looking for something. He's doing a teaching tonight in our recovery program, and he was missing something. And yeah, it's all about capitalizing on your opponent's mistakes, I think. From what I have seen, when I've made mistakes, the people who have been thinking in terms of match play, I don't have to shoot 18 under in this match. I just have to be better than the other person. So right there, playing for I could have been playing for position on that chip, but we ended up being all square anyway, so we have the hole. All right, 3 wood. This is an awkward par 5. Awkward par 5. So those are the tips that I have noticed since I've been losing. Of why maybe I have been losing is not being present in the match, of, you know, flipping your camera to see, especially if your opponent goes before you from a similar lie or whatever. That's in sand. Getting as much information as possible from the wind or whatever. All right, so it is 28 feet up. So that's 3 feet, that's 7 yards. There, plus a little wind, taking it to the left. I should have gone a little bit more. Should have gone a little bit more. Bam, 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 bam. Part of that, I think part of the thing I need to start working on is going to like the approach range and dialing in, okay, this will be a very tight lie. The pin is right there. Okay, I know that I have pick because I unlocked it with technician. How far back do I have to go with the amount of ball coverage that I have? Because if I pulled that back a little bit to help me not go down the hill like I just did, blessedly he also went down the hill. But how can I get as close as I can in those tight lies from the sand? Because the pin locations in ranked, it feels like they are on 4. So they're the toughest that they can be. They're the tightest that they can be. And we just, come on, tink tink. We needed that one. Going 1 up. So now that I have, you know, oh boy, that was horrible. I let the stick go way early. That was a mistake on my part. He can capitalize if he has a good drive here. I was about to say, forget everything from the past hole and now focus on the current hole, but I did not do that. Definitely made a mistake on that one. That's all right. Capitalize on this shot. I got a little bit of a buried lie. I got a tailwind. All right, you know, it is what it is. Bunka to bunka. He might, you know, shank this wedge and it goes into the bunker too. I don't know. He has not really shown yet like a certain level of ability that's like shocking me, which is good. And then he just throws a dart right there. Then he just throws a dart. So I'm gonna pick it and go, let's say 1 yard further. Pick does have a bit of a roll as well. I've seen people miss those short 6-footers, you know. Okay, back to all square. That was my mistake. He capitalized on it. It's all right. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we're grinding ranked as much as we can. We're trying to get 2 tiers up. We fell last night, had a hard fall. But after the darkest night comes the brightest day. And we're here for it. Let me know how your week was. Let me know if you have any big weekend plans. Let me know how I can encourage you. Enjoy the play. Enjoy the catastrophic downfall here. Well, with an attitude like that, Lux. I do not believe that I outdrove him. Mine did not look as hefty as his. I can also feel my controller start to get a little bit more worn in. Thumbsticks are getting a little bit looser. So maybe I will end up switching my technique back to full back and full forward, but... Did he time out? Nope. He's playing that fade. Fading it right into a bunker. All right. We've got a few trees, but it's that front pin. I think we do 6-iron. No, I think we do full 6-iron to try and get through the trees here. And if it's over, it's over. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I got through that tree. If it hit a branch, I didn't want it to lose so much power. But that tailwind was helping us get up the hill, so essentially we were canceled out. He's right up against the lip, too. Against the berm. Okay. So that looks like he has pick as well. So this is where we can nail this here. 22, so it's playing right at it. Downhill. It's breaking a little left to right at the end after a little right to left. So let's see if we play it correctly. Turn. Turn. Oh. Just burn the edge, man. He could nail this one. Yeah, good putt. So I will let him try and concede this to me. There you go. I don't have to putt it. Like, just trust that you've been able to make enough of an impact on him that he thinks, okay, he's probably really good. I'll just concede it because he won't miss it. So don't stress about the small putts if you don't have to, you know? This is an interesting one. I know why they don't show yardage for, I'm gonna yawn, I'm so sorry. I know why they don't show yardage for your opponent, but I kind of wish that they did. Just so I know what I'm getting into, you know? Looks like he's got, that's not his driver. 3-wood? And that's got the body of the driver. So we know it's at least 3-wood. 5-wood for me. Downhill, so we'll do choked. And then, yeah, we'll just try and land it on this, in this right of the pin. If it fades to the, you know, with the wind, it's just going to keep on going. Might be too much. Yeah, too much. Good distance though. If we had played the wind more. But it's that risk and reward that with ranked you get the pins right next to the bunker. So you have to be that much, you know, that much better. Threading needles and such. That was a really good attempt. So I could win this here. Win the hole at least. But I know that if I just get it close. And that needs to settle. Oh heavens. He ain't gonna concede that one. Alright, Lux. Nope, right side. Rats! Okay. He went one up with 2 to go. I think our tee shot was to blame on that. I need to start considering where the downhills are more. Because you always want to be putting uphill. Good drive, pal. A little off there on the tempo, but... Alright, up 16. That's 5 up. So if we go 9 iron... The wind is going to help, actually. So it's 5 up, but we have a tailwind. So we actually don't need... We can stay with pitching wedge. Actually, we can probably go down to... pitching wedge with choked. I just don't want to do a full 52 won't get there, you know? So let's just try and bring it back with some spin. Get up. Well, that worked out nicely. That's one of the times where it actually worked out to do your math. So many times it doesn't work to do your math, you know? You're just like, I think this is what's gonna happen. And then there's something that you miss and you're like, oh, well, you know, I didn't make it. Learning the numbers so much helps. Not bad. I mean, not bad from there. He has to make this, though. Left. Yep. Bummer. Okay, we have a little bit of a cushion to get back here. And we might not even have to putt. I think he concedes here. Let's wait and see. Yep. Perfect. We don't even have to putt. So we're back to all square with 1 to go. This is pressure right here. This is pressure. But all of the practice that we just did, we hit all of our shots. So just trust your muscle memory, you know? It'll kick in. I do appreciate the committal of the sweater vest, the kilt, and then the toque on top. I think he's mixing Canadian with Scottish, and it's working for him. Stay up. Oh, okay. Little members bounce coming out of trouble. Par 5, we have plenty of room to run it up. Uphill, but that tailwind is what we're more concerned about. I think we can probably do a choked 5 wood and have enough rollout. Please don't be short. Oh crap, it's short. Let's see if he does it. If he might be overconfident here after my mistake. Yeah, he's taking his he's taking his sweet time after that one. Yeah, he's sitting fine. All right. We have to put it close. Let's see if we can get our 60-degree. So it's uphill, but the wind helps. So we're gonna play it right near there and have it stop. Nope, short. That might work out. If he can't get up and down from here, I think he won. I think that shank into the water was just enough of what he needed. Because there's no, like, he's not going to roll down the hill. He might not make it from there, but... Boom. Wow. Great shot, dude. So, remember what I said about let your opponent make the mistakes? Was I even using the right bag? No, I was not. Okay. A lot of things happened there, and we'll need to make some corrections here. So, my player. The good thing is it can't get any worse, right? Golf bag. So, we did not equip our... We were messing around with yardages yesterday, and we did not... I did not I did not change back to my build, so that partly on me. No, almost entirely on me. Putter's fine, and we didn't even have a mod on the ball. We ran out of those too. We got plenty of flights. We need to get some of those again. All right, so let's just make sure everything's equipped. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Well, you know, if it's not one thing, it's another. If it's not one thing, it's another. I haven't even checked what the daily quests are. Okay. have nowhere to go but up. And Shamrocked, I'm sorry. You're the guy in my way, you know? Alright, let's see if we can do better. Obviously we can. Obviously we can. We can get better. It's whether or not we take that initiative there. I just need to shut up and stop commenting on my own shots. I'm not good enough yet to be able to do that and pwn noobs, if you will. Good drive. No, it might be in the bunker. Nope. Flies the bunker. Yeah, good drive. Let's also have a good drive. Yeah? That's right. I have just as much length, Shamrock. But even though you beat me in length, even though you're a tad longer. Alright, these are the ones that I'm still kind of iffy about. These long spinners. Okay, that one worked out. Sometimes it's just enough in between your full wedge. Hey, Havana, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Domino House. How are you? Good to see you. How was your week? Yo, indeed. What brings you to the Domino House? And all of a sudden we're one up. How does that happen? And we'll ban that one. Hold on just 1 second, Havana. I want to make sure that that was taken care of. Yep, okay. Week was kind of chill. Had some fun on St. Patrick's Day. Ooh. I try not to have too much fun on Patty's Day anymore. You know, I remember in college that was always my favorite holiday. But and I didn't even go to a party school. Like I went to a Bible college, essentially. Went to a Christian school, so. But I was always the rebel. But yeah, other than that, like we've been having a good solid week. We're up here in Michigan, so the weather is getting really nice right now. Really nice weather. What brings you on to our channel? Have you just do you play PGA Tour, or are you just kind of hanging around Twitch and saw us? Let's see if we can get this over the tree here. Ooh, that's the yardage, really? I mean, we can just play it safe. We do have water, so we want to be careful of that, but play it safe, center of the green. Let it kind of curve down there with the hill. Nice. Just scrolling through live channels. Ooh, awesome. Well, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what the weather's like where you're at. I mean, are you from Cuba? Is that in Florida, perhaps? Originally from Cuba? I'm just taking context cues from your name. I do have some friends in Florida, and they say the weather is after the freak snowstorm a couple weeks ago. They're fine. I'm here for around 4 or 5 years. Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, it's always fun to see, just scrolling some channels and seeing who's on, and you never know, you might strike it gold and meet a new friend and find community here. So I'm glad you're here. Please tell me he's going to concede this. From Atlanta, Georgia. Talk about hot summers then, yeah? I remember traveling for a conference to Savannah, and that was in the summertime, dead of summer. Savannah was hot. But I haven't been to Atlanta in years, other than the going from Delta, having to be in a Delta hub. I do work for streamers. Oh yeah, right on. What kind of work do you do? That's really cool. I think this is a little short. 36. So that's 12. That kind of checks out, but it's still gonna be. I'm gonna do a full 6-iron here. It might be too much. Yeah, so, yeah. Summer's they suck all the time. Yeah. Although I do like, up here in Michigan, we experience all four seasons. We do enjoy fall, winter, summer, and then construction is our season up here in Michigan. Yeah, what do you do for streamers? That's really cool. In my spare time, what's up, Mordicus? Hello, sir. I make customs like thumbnails, overlays. Right on. I would love to see some of your stuff. Maybe work with you in the future, if you're open to that. DM me your portfolio. I'd love to see it. Come on, get it close. No, I'm glad it stayed on that little ridge, though. Oh, where are you from, by the way? I'm up in Michigan, so using the Michigan hand model. Detroit's over here. I'm over here on the west coast of Michigan. But I was originally born in Colorado, raised in Cincinnati, grew up in California, went to school in Missouri, and then finished school up here. So I've been all over. I've been everywhere. Trickle that boy in. Yeah, I'm always looking for people to partner with and employ to get overlays and stuff made. Do I have an Instagram? I do not have an Instagram. Mrs. D has an Instagram. Edit this to say, but I'm ting. Yeah, I have. We've only been back for Mordicus. How long have we been back? Maybe a month. And I know that the old emotes are still on the channel, but I kind of want some more. I kind of want some refreshed emotes. Ellie's no longer with us, which was our black lab dog, who is one of our emotes. Watson is unfortunately still with us. Oh, he's not even here anymore. Okay. But I don't know. Like, my brand, when I relaunched my brand, it's just so different now from 4 years ago. So, yes, I think we could still keep the llama hype. Gary, for those of you who don't know, our mascot is Gary, the llama, and llama hype is real. He is still hanging around. I'm gonna take a chance. It might roll off into the right here. I hope it sticks. Stick. Okay, that's a little bit better. Twitter or Discord? Yes, Twitter. Let me. I think I have exclamation point social still on. Let me double check. Probably not. Yeah, I have all the Twitch stuff in my portfolio. Oh, right on. Yeah, if you look at this is my socials handle. So TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube is all at the Lux Domino. So feel free to DM me there. I definitely like Fear the Beard, but it's hard to see. See, dark. So when I made those Mordicus, I did not realize the importance of dark mode. Even though I ran and still run like all of my devices on dark mode, I didn't realize how many other people were like me and hated dark mode. So, like I said, I need to take a look at some of my assets and see if I can change them. Because we landed, like, we were on the yellow kick for, I mean, since we started streaming. But the new kind of look, I think it lends itself to some. Yeah, I just got that. Thanks, Savannah. Check it out and I can share my stuff. Right on. Let me do that right now. I followed you back. That was a time ago. Yes, that was 4 years ago that we started. Right? 4 years ago? No, 3... Oh, come on, stay there. Yeah, 3.5 years ago. Our stream anniversary, which I guess we have to start over, was coming up in July, maybe? June or July? I think we still do a stream anniversary. We just update it. I like Fear the Beard, though. Or maybe this time don't fear the beard, because they can be intimidating. I did have someone I met with coffee. Shout out Adam Davidson. I did... okay, so, yeah, Mordecai, you've been here for 4 years. But you came in a little bit later than the stream. I need to go back and look. That's a good kind of thing to have in your back pocket. All right, downhill, but then also a tailwind, which will kind of counteract it. So I'm gonna go choked approach. Not to be confused with chocobo. All right, my accuracy was a little off on that. Sweet, got it, Havana. I'll take a look at that after stream. I'm excited to see your work. It's tough when you, yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I was in here at the beginning. Yeah, it was, I think you were like maybe 3 months in. We had a huge influx from either Dustin or Disciple. I wonder what's going on with him. Disciple Live. I think a bunch of people shifted over to my channel when I got raided from either one of them. Maybe the Susie raid too, Pastor Susie. But let's see if he concedes this. Come on, bro. Help me out. Concede this. I need you to concede this. All right. We'll just have to make it instead. Yeah, but my first does say I was close. Okay, well. Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, Mordecai, when you've known each other for as long as you and I have, it feels like yesterday, you know? Tear. Yeah, it's kind of tough and too much effort's in it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when you rebrand and you kind of just want to start over, you never think like, well, I'm not using anything from my old stream pack or. But then for me, I'm such a stickler because I have my own production company. So anything creative, and it's like I need it to be excellent, you know. Which I had just for you guys. I had the definition of excellence defined to me one time as, given the resources that you have and the time that you've been given, what's the best you can do? And ever since I heard that, I've been shook by it because I never knew fully. All right, up another one. I think this is enough. I never really knew how to define excellence for people. It just was something innately that I just knew for myself. But as soon as someone told me that, I'm like, you know what? Give yourself a break when it comes to, you know, we all want to be represented excellent, especially when you're a content creator. But sometimes you don't have time. Sometimes you don't have the resources. So given the resources and the time, what's the best you can do? And I know that when I rebranded, I actually rebranded back in August, and I did not click stream, obviously, until a month ago. So I had all that time to kind of tune it, and just get the courage up to stream again. So that first icon is one of the first subs when you partnered. Oh, right on. Yeah, Marty, because I see what you're saying now. I make merch stuff and video editing montages, kind of stuff. Nice. Yeah, it's cool to meet other people like us, Savannah, that have that in their repertoire, you know, because you never know, you know, hey, I'm running short on time this time, or, you know, let's see, you know, let's try and see if we can partner up, and it's always just nice to network that way, and vice versa too. You never know when making, you know, friends and networking like that. You just never know. I know starting my own business, it was from scratch. It's all entirely networking, and I'm not really good at selling myself. It feels kind of dirty to me sometimes, but that's how you make those connections locally for video stuff. You know, it's always tough though. You want to put your stuff out there, but you also want to get good quality feedback. You don't just want anybody saying, "Oh yeah, that's great." Well, if it's not great, and you're just telling me that to be kind or whatever. Looks like Mrs. D is on her way. Guys, we just come on, let's go. A little tink tink. I don't know if tink tink is for a win too. Marcus, do we have a ruling on that? Is tink tink for a win? Can we use that or do we have to use that just for good shots? All right, playing Payne's Valley. I don't think I've played Payne's Valley yet. Phil Moon. I'm really waiting. I don't know if this will happen or not. I'm waiting for there to be a saucy username that's like what you see on news when people comment in and it's like a saucy name that makes you say something stupid, like the old Simpsons, like Seymour Butts or whatever. I'm just waiting for me to see that as a name on the person I'm playing against, and then I don't realize it until like 3 minutes later. Oh yeah, I said that person's name. It's kind of like that reading them in chat too, because you never know how the person wants it said or like you can read it, it's spelt a certain way, but yeah, it's kind of a pleasure for us to have these kind of people around it. Yeah, being able to network and being able to, especially with new ideas too, like merch. I remember I looked back, Mordecus, when you said that you had one of my old T-shirts. I was intrigued because I looked back at my old merch store. Mordecus, you're trying to trip me up here. It's tough too because when you're a family-friendly stream, but you kind of are the edgy kind of family-friendly. It's like we still say crap and poop, you know. Crap, golfer. All right, we'll play for position here. I don't quite know his abilities yet, Phil Moon. So we'll play for position. Although, I mean, if I dunked it, that'd be even better. Let's see if he wins. If he makes this putt, that'll tell a lot about him. High side. Nope, got it. Bangarang. All right, I see how it is. Down one right out of the get-go. Who is it? Is it Tim the Tatman, or I think like Dr. Disrespect also has. I think Tim has a worse time with reading chat names. Yeah, I had another one, but it crossed the family-friendly line. Yeah, I mean, you never. It's so hard once you cross that line to come back and remember who you're representing ultimately, spiritually, and but still you want to be accessible to a lot of people who still have a sophomoric sense of humor. So I started recording. I was having issues in OBS recording gameplay and camera. I wanted them separate so it's easier to put VODs together or put long form together. And so I pulled out from my work stuff. Oh, bud, don't do this to me, Phil. Come on. I pulled out my Atomos field monitor and I'm recording off of that. All right, so up 5. All right, we can do this, Lux. Come on. I almost just used my real name as well. Curve back. Okay, we can throw darts too, Phil. Come on. Havana, be right back. Hit me up on Twitter after stream. Yeah, for sure. Looking forward to it, Havana. So I have my Atomos Ninja, my field monitor up here, and I think like anybody, sometimes it's hard not to look at yourself. Let me make this putt here. Sometimes it's hard not to look at yourself, especially when you're used to seeing like, okay, how's my framing, or how's this, or how's that? So I have been looking over here because that's where my OBS instance is. But now I have my field monitor over here, but because of my glasses, I can totally cheat my head, and it looks like I'm looking at stream at the camera. Yay! But I was totally just looking at myself. My wife still has done a great job training my potty humor out of my brain. Yeah, for some obtrusive sauce that's still... You know, some people, it's hard to filter those out, but then some people are really good at filtering it, and once you do, you're just kind of... Oh, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Oh, why did that not roll further down? That was online, chat. Let's go. All right, I'm playing for position again. I do not want to give up and have it roll like halfway down the hill, you know? Just playing it tight. See if he makes a mistake. That was almost a hole-in-one on a par 4. I had a sense about it. That's not an easy comebacker either. I think we might have gotten our wish here. Let your opponent make the mistakes, Lux. Yeah, so I remember when I married Mrs. D. Both Mrs. D and I had some issues with our language. And let's see if he concedes it. No, he's not going to concede it. So, yeah, but once we started following Christ more intimately, we realized, whoa, did we? What the heck? That's not right. 3, 2, 3. I guess that is right. Because 2 for us was out of the rough. Oh, man. That drive for him was really great. It's all right. We're sticking with him. Yeah, Mrs. D, just to be candid on Mrs. D and I, you know, early in our relationship, we were compatible as far as we both had still worldly inclinations. Even though we were religious, we weren't really following Jesus with our lives. And it took being separated and me going to a recovery program for addiction that drew us not even close, not just closer to each other, but closer to Jesus. So, yeah, we got real quick, we got an understanding of, you know, let the words of my mouth and meditations of my heart be pleasing, and, you know, not letting any unwholesome talk come out of your mouth, but only what is helpful for building others up. There are too many scriptures that, you know, what James talks about, you know, taming the tongue, and there's just too many to ignore it. So we knew we had to, you know, at least for ourselves and our, you know, good communication, to not go down that hole anymore, that rabbit hole of, you know, because once you start joking that way, or once you start watching stuff that has a lot of that in it, then you start thinking that, and it's just a slippery slope. So it's been tough, but I mean, there are days where I'm just a dude, you know, and Gary, did you put this on hard? Is this... Good heavens. What are you doing, Phil? What are you doing to me? All right. Uphill by 4, but that's going to be helped by the wind. So let's pull it back here and then see what happens. Get close. Please get close. All right. Well, that wasn't too close. At least it's not too bad of a putt here. Turn. Wow. It didn't turn at the end. Okay. He's going to go 2 up, isn't he? Phil, come on. Say it ain't so, Phil. Come on, Phil. You look like Rory. You look like a second-rate Rory McIlroy, Phil. I'm very upset with you. And I'm angry with you, sister. I don't know where... I know where that Chris Walken thing came from, but... And I'm very angry Yeah, we need to put in the work. Hashtag work put in. Phil is no joke. I mean, with a name like with a last name like Moon, though, I mean, you kind of seem like a joke, you know, with a last name like Moon. Let's see how close he's been taking his time too, so he knows what he's doing. I got my work cut out for me. We're 1-1 so far. 1-1, lost 1. Chat, on days like this where I'm just grinding ranked, do you think it'd be nice to have a stat up for how many I've lost, how many I've won? I think it would help me just to know how successful we were after stream, but... Alright, 15 up, that's 5. Here is 5 right there. Plus 2 with wind. So we're gonna pull it back just a hair. Take that, Phil. I'm coming for you, buddy. No lead is safe, Phil. What did Phil do? I mean, he just got on maybe after work, hoping he can enjoy some ranked matches, and I'm aggressively just trying to take him down. Boom. Take that, Phil. I can throw darts. Let's go, chat. 3 wood? No, we're not doing a 3 wood. We're taking a big stick, the lumba. We're taking the lumba. We almost took the lumba right to the bunker. We almost took the lumba to the bunker. Why do I find that funny? The lumba and the bunga. Clip it. Oh man. I think I'm too. I think I'm overheating. I don't know what it is. The lumba to the bunga. Huh. Ooh, Shankzilla. Phil, what happened? Phil, I thought you were... Phil, I thought you were great. Turns out, you're not. 34 feet up, which is 11 yards. So here's 8. But we have a little bit of a tier here. We're gonna go full. Yeah, we're gonna go full pitching wedge here. This might end up down the hill. Get up there, stay up there, stay! Why you no stay? Wins and losses and maybe par tracking on the screen would be cool. When you say par tracking, what do you mean? How my actual score? Like how off of par I am? Lux, that burp wasn't family friendly. All right, I'll do for sure wins and losses. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Wins and losses during ranked match grinds. Let's see if he I don't know if you can, I don't think you can concede. You can concede your own shots, but I've got 2 strokes up on him. I'm totally just gonna play this super flop and assume he's going to concede to me here. Yeah, overall of the games you played, you are 3 under. did you seriously biff around and get to over? So, Mordecus, what you're saying is you don't trust me. When I say that I did certain things, you don't trust me. All right, 73 feet down. Let's see if this is a good yardage. Gotta hook more. Gotta hook more. All right, not a good yardage. Shouldn't have clubbed down twice. I should have just clubbed down once. Mordecus, I think we all need a friend like you, who you can joke around with and then also take seriously. I appreciate you, my friend. My stream would not be the way that it is without you, so. That just got really emotional. That's also a good fly-in, the more you know. The more you know. Sentimental moments with soft music. Ooh, our friend Phil here is not, he's kind of, he's dropped 2 strokes so far. Just saying, Phil. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, Phil. Mr. Moon. What happened, sir? I need to double check that I don't have voice chat on. I could just be roasting this guy. And he's like, yeah, that Lux Domino, what a jerk. Well, he's not going to concede it to me, clearly. So, uphill, that's fine. I just need to make sure it gets up the hill. Stay. Stay right there. Man, it's not just Phil. I've been having a hard time over here. Boom. Tink, tink. Let's go. I'm fired up now. Okay, here's the thing. Here, I have a question. Is flatulence family friendly? I mean, I know not for the family that has to sit there in the midst of your flatulence, but are fart sounds family friendly? Like, I mean, I know it's considered like bathroom humor to joke about farting, but let me know in the chat. Do we need to put a poll up? Come on, Phil. Let's go, Phil. Oh, that just got really spiky. Sorry, everybody. Oh, man. Uh-oh, buddy. Watson just comes trotting out from the bedroom. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. Downhill 5, but I've got a little bit of a tailwind as well. So I think choked approach. Hi, Mrs. D. Come on, get there. Get there close. Nice. We're putting pressure on Phil. Take it, Phil. Mrs. D, maybe you can fill in the poll results. Is flatulence family friendly?
No, neither is burping. I heard that.
You didn't hear nothing. Maybe he'll concede this to me right here. Win the match? How did we get here? Oh, Phil. Okay. Okay, we at least halved it with him. I need to put this back in. Mrs. D was watching the stream and her phone is still live. It was throwing me. Yes, farting is family friendly. It's a natural bodily function. That's what I'm saying. Mrs. D disagrees. I'm with you, Mordecus. It's okay. I mean, just don't celebrate it, you know? Don't go into talking about the rest of your bodily functions. There's just something funny. Like, even old people find fart sounds funny, you know? I know that to be true. How did this get to 18? There are inappropriate ways to do it, but yes, there are acceptable uses. Okay. So for those of you who aren't following on TikTok or YouTube, go ahead, at the Lux Domino. I need to make that a button so I can put the socials on. I have thought about like making, you know, a video where I miss a shot, you know, inserting a fart sound with. I think it just works, you know. All right, uphill 26. That's 13, but it's a 5-wood. It's a 5-wood. 3-wood choked is just too much. We're gonna play it safe, kids. We are gonna play it safe. And we're just gonna play to the middle of the green here. We can't afford to lose. I mean, technically we can afford to lose because we have enough wiggle room to go to all square, but he's got a long putt ahead of him, 36. If I put it close, then we have the hole. I would not make it a normal point redemption, yes, but for something you can control. I would agree. All right, spinner. This might be the wrong choice. I don't think it is, though. Wow. How did that spin? I mean, I know the shot is called a spinner, but I was not expecting it to spin back. Let's see if he lags it close, then we have and I win. He has to make this. And he doesn't. Phil has been self-destructing. I would love for him to miss this as well, but he doesn't. And he is definitely not giving it to me. Thanks, Phil. Appreciate you. And that would be why he did not give it to me. I just missed it. Phil. Okay. If we can get it close here. That's not close. I laid that out there to the left. Maybe he misses. Because right now, closest to the pin matters. He's going to go after it, though, I bet. I should not have taken that last putt down power-wise. I had plenty of power. He's taking an iron? I mean, it would have to be his 4-iron. There's no other iron that could even get you close. Well, I mean, 3-iron, but I don't know if they actually have that in this game. Interesting. He tried to play it off the hill. How is he closest to the pin? He's not on the green. Only green shots count in that. I'm gonna have a letter to 2K if he actually pulls this off. Because closest to the pin in the demo, at least, it was only green shots. You had to be on the green, not the fringe. Wow. Okay. Well, we just have to make it. Okay, good effort. We did not win this one. We lost this one. Or Phil did not win this one. We lost that one. Yeah, closest to the pin should only count, and I thought that's what they had. That's why I played it to the left so much. Is that only green shots matter. Maybe they've changed it. Weird. How weird. Well, it is what it is. The grind continues. We'll be back. I'm just gonna take a quick break, say hello to Mrs. D, and we'll be right back. Hello friends, welcome back. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we are playing ranked. We are 1 for 3. It's not going well. We our friend Phil Moon fought back, even though we fought him, and yeah, that's the kind of thing that happens. So, let me know how your week went, though. It's almost the weekend. Do you have any big plans? Let's just jump right back into it. Glad to see you. Glad to have you here. Gary's glad you're here. Mrs. D's glad you're here. Ooh, another lefty. It's nice to see another lefty. All right, see you, Mrs. D. I don't know why he hit it so left. Watch me then hit it left as well. No, I just went right. Members bounce, come on. Week went good. Actually working from home tomorrow, so tomorrow will be good too. Nice. And then, yeah, like you said the other night, camping. Little car camping. Mordecus, what's your setup for your car? How, like, is it a Nissan Sentra or is it a Jeep Wrangler or what do you got rocking? I'm excited. So we have here in Michigan, we have several drive-in movie theaters, and Mrs. D and I, when we were first married, and when I first came back, actually that was when I first came back from my recovery program, we went to a drive-in theater, and we really loved it. Winkari, hey, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the Domino House. Good to see you here. So summertime for me means we get to hang out at a drive-in theater, which is cool. I think we only have in going to Chicago this weekend to visit family. Really cool. What part of Chicago? North side, south side? I have some friends in the town right next to Wheaton. Monica says I have a fantastic Dodge Ram Caravan. 0 out of 0. Winkari says north side and downtown. Nice. Oh, that's me. Is this me? No, it's him. This is why we can't have too many lefties on the screen. Winkari has actually driven my minivan. Really? What's the story there, fellas? Alright. Not gonna be a spinner. I think we have to flop and then pull it back. But it's to the right. Yeah, to the right. But my shot's going to the left. Let's see if it rolls out a little bit. It does roll out a little bit. Alright. But our boy Zinc here is a little bit far out still. Far out, dude. Let's see if he makes it. Lefties never miss, so... Ooh! Is that the door I hear open? Of course, after our bout with our last friend, we can't claim any open doors. Phil Moon just trounced us, so... he didn't trounce us. We came back. I'm still mad about Phil. Can't believe. That one will stick with me. I'm gonna be watching the VOD later just like, Phil. I need to go befriend him. Good drive. Yeah, good drive there. Not quite quad perfect though. I mean, he was actually better than a quad perfect. Yeah, I had a really good time. I think we've gone to 2 or just 1. Ellie was in. So what's throwing me about watching this guy is he also has a long beard on his avatar. So he caught the trees though. Poor Zinc. He and his beautiful family were in the area before their trip to Japan and needed a ride. So I went, oh, nice, right on. Mordecus, do I know where you're at? I don't remember off the top of my head. You don't have to share it if you don't want to, but I think you've shared it before. Carolina? One of the Carolinas? North Carolina. Oh, I was thinking South. Not the South. I was thinking of South Carolina. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to taking the truck now that we have one again, and throwing a mattress in the back and having Watson with us and enjoying a drive-in experience. All right, I think we can just put it right down here. There's not too much wind, but it's downhill, so... Oh, wow, look at that. Let's try and straighten that out a little bit, too. That did nothing to straighten it out. That still went left. Yep, good times. How come nobody comes to visit Michigan? I'm not bitter. Yeah, I'm being thrown off by my friend Zinc here because he, not only is he a good source of zinc, he's a lefty with a beard as well. So it's throwing me off because I switched to this so I can see his shot better. But then I forget myself where I am and I'm like, is it my turn? Is it my turn? Oh, Zinc. Matthias. In Chicago, our plans to go to Lincoln Park Zoo, Shed Aquarium, and probably get drinks and dinner with Maryland. Nice. I remember, and Mrs. D can vouch for this, our last Chicago experience was not... Gary? What was that? What did you do? One moment. I have to think about what I just did. Our last Chicago experience, or one of our Chicago experiences, was it was a rainy shopping day downtown on the Mile, and I did not have a coat, so I ended up buying a coat, but it was windy and it was rainy, and I remember like my legs getting chafed because we were walking so much, and I was in jeans. So I remember my legs getting super chafed. Boom. Tied up. I mean, I'm planning on visiting Michigan at some point. My wife and I are trying to hit a different city each year. That'd be cool. When you guys get to Michigan, hit me up. We are here until we die. Lord willing. Yeah, the west side of Michigan is beautiful country. Once again, I'm one up. I don't know how I got there. Love Chicago. I lived there for almost years on the north side. We used to go to O'Hare, to fly out. So we would always drive by the city. 4 years. I gotcha. No worries. We used to drive by all the time. And it's a beautiful city. Beautiful city. That is tracking. Did we just get an ace? Oh, come on. Wow. Almost getting an ace while playing ranked. That would have been special. With chill piano music in the background. I think our last... Yeah, I'm trying to think of where our friends were in the town near Wheaton. I can't remember off the top of my head. But we went to... Zinc left. Wah, wah. Zinc. I thought I knew you. Yeah, only 6 VC because he left. Actually, I think it's because of my performance. Did we get... Okay, here's a question. Did we get anything for that? Like any clout? I don't think we did. All right. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. No, it's not 2 out of 3. It's 2 out of 5. Cobb. Cobb is our next one. Cobb 1892. That's when Columbus sailed the ocean blue, if I remember that correctly. 1492. Yeah, you know, the year 1892 when Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue and America was over 100 years old already. Okay, 1492 was Columbus. 1892 was like the Wild West. I know that, all right? I know that now. I know that. I know that. Clip it. Yeah, but do you really know that, Lux? I wonder if we're gonna time out here. Time out! I think we are gonna time out. This happened last time and it just waited there. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice little church. Look at that. I didn't catch where we were at. We're not Paynes Valley anymore. I mean, close-ish. Off by, I don't know, a couple hundred years. Oh, this is Top of the Rock. Yeah. Yeah. Top of the rock. Top of the rock to ya. All right, club down only once. And that might hold it, but it's probably not going to. At least we're putting. And we're putting uphill. Our friend Cobb here is, that's a really good shot. That was a really good shot, Cobb. Okay, we've got left to right, not a whole lot, and then a whole lot. So it's gonna break a whole lot more. So putts don't break a lot before the apex, they break a lot, and it does not break as much the further you go down. I love how there's no crowds here. Oh, Cobb misses it high right. Hi, buddy. Oh, cold.
Oh, it's so cold.
Yeah, it was windy when I took him out earlier.
It's so windy.
Yep. Yep. You know what? Cold and wind combats that is some mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes.
Do the twist.
All right, I think we can do choked, and it's still somewhat gonna be the right distance. Not entirely sure though. Probably over. Yeah, it's over. I wonder if I kept my 62 degree, I wonder if that would have been better. So we're already one up on Cobb here. Top of the rock. I was actually thinking about mashed potatoes for dinner myself. So during our fast, that's kind of been my little treat to myself. Mrs. D makes great mashed taters. Yeah. Ooh, a little lag there. Great shot, dude. Wow. Wow. So I gotta make this. 14. I think just a little break. Curve. Nice. Little dribbler. He has to tie it and go all square. It's holes like that that have a giant elevation difference that scare me. Not in real life, but at a place like Top of the Rock where it can get ugly really quick. That might be too much. Nope, not enough. I should have trusted my see, I didn't want to trust my wind indicator either. I don't know why, but well, I mean, we would have gone up a tier if we would have won all of our matches, but we've won only 2 so far. And because one guy left, I don't think it gave us the tier. I think it just gave us the VC. Which would be horrible if that was not, if they haven't fixed that, that's a horrible. Like, I don't care about wins and losses, I care about ranking up. Great shot. The best that you can do out of there is just shoot it straight up in the air. All right, so it's downhill, just straight up in the air. Downhill, here's 12 inches. Then a little more, here's 2 more. Not gonna break a whole lot. I did push it though. Yeah, I could tell I pushed it. Also, didn't necessarily need to take that extra 2 off. Okay. Cobb is struggling to put it there. This is for bogey for him, and he's probably going to rage quit right now. He concedes that one to me. We're 2 up, and I'm just waiting for. Yeah, you should definitely get something if other player quits. I know that you get like the official DC VC, and I know you get. I know you get the win, but I don't want like a good record. I mean, I do want a good record. Great shot, Lux. Or DC's not as much playing a full round, but something. I know that I got like 6 VC off of that. And I know that I got the win, but I didn't get like a rank up or anything. I'll have to double check that before next stream, because that's good to know. You think that they would have figured that out in the demo. Oh no, they didn't have online on the demo. You think they would have figured that out before launching the demo. He's not giving it to me, that's for sure. Boom. Heart of the cup. Let's go. 3 up. Heart of the cup. 3 up. Pretty sure he's gonna. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna quit here. Maybe not. And he did not. All right. Unless he does it here. Down 9. That's a 56. And we'll put a little bit of a little spin on that. Wouldn't it be great if we got an ace? Tried so hard that day. Extra long stream to get an ace, and then nada. Nothing. Top of the Rock is a great course. I don't know if I would use it on stream, though, for a challenge. There's too much to get in trouble in. Because the elevations are so different. Wow. Great shot. Great shot, Cobb. Let's see if I can shut him up here. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Didn't break as much as I thought. A little too powerful. I usually take some off of that just in case that happens. Well, he's got honors. Randall Cobb? No, he's a football player. What Cobb would be from 1892? Or, and I'm just putting this out there, maybe it's a, what's it called in grammar English language, when you flip the numbers on something to mean something else? Because he probably was born in 1982, but maybe he just didn't write it correctly. I don't know. 32. That's 10. All right, I'm gonna take a little bit of this off. Put it in the air a little bit longer. No. I think it was that extra, I'm gonna put it in the air a little bit longer. that ruined me on that one. All right, super duper flop. Yep. Okay. Not too bad. That was almost in, bro. In 1892, Cobb Lecture Hall was the first University of Chicago building complete. So, who was the Cobb Lecture Hall named after? According to Google. Yeah, Mordecai, I wasn't assuming that you just knew that off the top of your head. That would be, I mean, you never know, but that would be a very specific thing to know. I mean, I can't even name... Was the benefactor Silas Cobb, designed by Henry Ives Cobb, and Grover Cleveland Cobb, was born in Arkansas. So there's a lot of Cobbs. Cobb's a popular name. All right, we're doing choke shot, and we're going right at it. No, to the right. We're gonna get an ace one of these days. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it live on stream too. Good putt. Cobb is waking up here. Cobb is waking up. A little much. There we go. Now cut. And we're also waking up. Let's go! Tink tink. Staying in this. He's trying though. I wonder what was Ty Cobb's first name? He wasn't from Chicago. He was from like Boston, wasn't he? It might be the dude's name, and then he might have flipped the 1892. He might have been born in 1982, and then the amount of people on here that are like my age and a little bit older, it's the primary age range for this game. Late 30s, mid to late 30s, and then mid 40s. At least according to my analytics of like people who watch my videos or the age of content creators. And all right, down 7. Nope. I have not needed to putt in a while, so every one of the Phil Moon rounds was we won that one against our friend Cab. XP that we don't need because we're already max level. Weekly rank matches though, and a sweet cowboy belt. Are you kidding me? That's sick, dude. Of course I'm going to equip it. Like, why would you not equip something like that? I mean, he'd only be 133 if he was born. He'd only be 133. All right, there we go. That's what we like to see. The upward trajectory.
Oh, let me go to the store to get more bread.
More bread?
Bread.
Oh, rats. I'm sorry, hon. Yeah. What does he hear?
The neighbors are home.
Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, look at that cowboy belt. Absolutely the right choice. Absolutely the right choice. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we're climbing up the ranks in PGA Tour 2K25. We had quite a slide off last night. And now our next match, we've been on a little winning streak here. Our next match is Muscle Outlaw TLC. He's an outlaw that has muscles, but he needs a little TLC. Or he was a huge fan of TLC. I'm not quite sure. Maybe I can get on voice chat with him and figure it out. But by the look of him, he looked like he was a player. A pretty good player. So we might have our work cut out for us again. Just like our nemesis, Phil Moon. I need to go on and befriend Phil Moon, just for us, you know. Everybody needs a friend. Just waiting. How you doing? Let's chat. How can I encourage you? What do you got going on this weekend? We've got people camping. We've got people going to Chicagoland. Me, myself, and I, we are getting Watson shaved tomorrow, which is a good thing. He's a bit overdue for that. For those of you who don't know, we have a 95-pound Bernedoodle named Watson, who right now is just pretty much a ball of fluff. It's been probably 3 months, Mrs. D, you think? December? At least 3 months since his last haircut. So you might see his fuzzy little tail walk behind us here, but yeah, we're taking him down. His tail is the biggest thing that needs to be cut. We don't like that long flowy tail because it's just messy, gets tangled. And I did not get that trimmed last time, so it's long it's long again. All right, Outlaw, I see you. This is D jumping on stream here. Although you don't see her because it's because you can't. No, too far right. I put it right where he did too. Well, not right where he did, because then you'd have the same putt. Get in the hole. That little bit, man. I thought, as soon as I hit it, I thought, stop. Just a little bit extra. It's back to that old thing we were talking about last week. And he drains it. Good job. Good job, Muscle. What do you guys think? Should we call him Muscle or call him Outlaw? All I know is that was a good putt. So if you remember from last week, I have gotten to the point in putting where I have found a nice little rhythm of pre-putt and like double checking. And the last double check that I should do, and I don't always do it, is go on the break, go a little bit more than you think. I would say about 90% of the time, that little bit is what I need to hit the putt on line for what I do for distance control. So I just need to start doing that again. I just need to start doing it again. It's all about, like we were talking about earlier, it's all about the habits. So before you go out to a ranked match, go to the practice facility. Like, get into that mindset of, here's what I do every time to get loose or to make sure that I'm online for these, you know, certain, my thumb is working. Make sure I have a thumb. I'm gonna roll it up just a little bit extra. Come on, wind. The wind did not take it as much this time. I did leave it out a little bit to the left, though, which does make up for that. Let's see how he is with some length on his putts. Sorry for yawning. Boom. He is a sniper. I'm gonna have to work extra hard, I think. So down 9. That little extra was right there. See, that time the little extra let me down. Down 2. This is another Phil Moon, I think. And I don't mean the one that you can see out your window. Yeah, a thumb or two might be useful in playing games. Although the adaptive controllers have been getting really good, so you don't necessarily need all your appendages. Stop right there. Nice. And as we'll learn on Saturday's stream, little teaser here, you might just need your palm. You might just need your palm. Well, he's in not the thick stuff, but he's in the... Outlaw here is... He might be in trouble. I might be able to squeeze in on him a little bit. Be short. It's not short. I think this is one of those rounds that, did I lose it? Have I been losing it, or has he been winning it kind of thing? That's gotta be close. Too far right. Step. Okay. It didn't seem like it was too far right, but... Alright, we can make this. Turn. Didn't turn. Wow. Okay. The less I've used, and I don't use those chip-ins anymore. That was the prime real estate for one, though. The less I do it, I used to be okay at it, and then, you know, if you don't use it, you kind of lose how much distance control you need, and okay, we can at least have it. I have not seen a lot of people conceding holes the last couple matches. They're pretty cutthroat. Still down 2. Down 2 with a lot to go. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 6 to go. So plenty of time for us to come back. We're just waiting for him to make a mistake. Like our friend Phil. Let the wind take it. Okay. I know our driving feels comfortable. It's dialing in the approach shots. I mean, I never concede even if I'm clearly losing. Fight to the death, Mordicus. And that might be a bit extreme. You know, Monopoly with the spouse is not a fight to the death. Or is it? I mean, his game, he's attacking it. Like, that was a good release to the hole. He's a draw player just like we are. 3 wood. I think I have to use that hill. Just like he did. I mean, I didn't use the hill, but kind of ended up the same result. I figure if I'm terrible, I need practice. Yeah, that's true. There are very few things that we are naturally good at, especially when it comes to like technology and things that aren't innate in our ancestry, you know? Video games is one of them. Ooh, okay. 16. A little bit more. Boom. No, not enough. If I would have put that correctly, that would have been right in the hole, right in the heart. A game of Monopoly could be possibly turned into a death match. I love the other day, probably like 2 years ago, I realized that people play Monopoly incorrectly. Oh, this is the Shriners course. What course is this? Somewhere in is it Palm Springs? That sounded good. Tracking. People try and amass giant amounts of wealth in Monopoly, and that's not the point. The point is to monopolize and purposefully take out your opponent so they can't play. So people just keep on playing it, and it goes forever and ever and ever because they're not ruthless and cutthroat like they need to be. All right, 10 down, which is 3. So we've got that covered. But so does the wind. The wind has it covered. So I'm just going to put a little bit of spin on it and see if we can land it close. Sit. Okay, a little bit better than our friend here. Some games like that have set rules that are not my wife's kind of thing. Mrs. D really enjoys, when she finds a board game that she's really good at, she will want to play it and ride it till the wheels fall off. She's competitive like that. Turn. Man, it's just that little bit that I'm just not getting. I need to start dialing that in. Or hitting my approach shots closer. That way I don't have such long putts. That's probably the better approach. We've got, what, 4 left? Yeah, 14, 15, 5 left. 15, 16, 17, and 18. 4. That's 4. So I can still come back. The next 2, and then all square, and then 1. Okay, that's a window. Not quite a door, but a window. Why did it put me out there? Alright. 3 wood. That has to roll up. And it doesn't. Oh, man. Almost knocked my hat off. Yeah, that did not help things here. That's it. I mean, I needed it to be closer, I think. Ooh. Okay, I think that is a window. Turning into a door. He has to make this. He did it. Wow. What a putt. To tie the hole. Come on, Lux. Show everybody what you're made of. I think we're made of miss it to the right juice. I think that's probably what we're made of right now. I cannot believe that just went to the right. It clearly did. Wow. Okay. I mean, technically I could still come back. Hey, our first quad perfect of the day. Let's go. The next 3, he has water here, and I think water on 18. He's not out of the woods yet. Well, I mean, clearly he's not in the woods. I know that. He's not out of trouble yet. That's a good shot. Yeah, played it safe. Kind of what I have to do as well. To make sure I get over. It plays uphill. I cannot play it choked. But I'm doing it anyway. Get up. That was painful to watch. Almost dunking it in the lake. How great would it be if he holes this out to win the match outright? That'd be epic. I'd be happy for him, I think. Not that happy. Not that happy. He is really good at capitalizing on those comebackers. All right, 19. Breaks more than you think. A little bit more. Nope, too fast. And not enough break. Just lost it. I had to make that to win the hole. Wow. Okay. Did we just get demoted as well? I have a feeling we got demoted. It would say right here. Right here. Right. Just click the button, dude. Come on. Here. I'm pretty sure I got demoted. With play like that. Maybe he's DNF. Maybe he doesn't finish. Yeah, demotion. Well, we just cannot catch a break. Maybe it was the cowboy belt. You think maybe... Think it was a cowboy belt? I'd hate to think something so good looking would be negative against our ability to hit it in the hole. Alright, J-Fi.
Let's try and capitalize. Less conversation, Lux. Less errant shots to the right, Lux. A little bit of a members bounce. Not a whole lot. Oh. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we're trying our hardest to climb up ranked matches in PGA Tour 2K25. We have not had, shall we say, a great time so far, but we are optimistic that we can do well here against our friend J-Fi. That's got to get rolling. Let's see what happens. Glad you're joining us, though. Let me know how your week went. Have any big weekend plans? If you're enjoying the weather where you are. I know here in Michigan we're enjoying some, well, not today. Today got pretty cold, but recently it's been nice and warm-ish, which we'll take here in Michigan. That's a good putt. Ooh, to the right. There's an opening. Take the opening. It's up by 3. It's gonna break late. Okay, I'm either reading too much, like I just need to get locked in here as far as, do I trust my initial read or do I not trust my initial read? Has to be one of them. Cannot be both. I'm gonna trust from now on. I'm gonna trust my initial read of the putt because at least today, more often than not, they have been correct. But who knows? Our last 3 opponents have been pretty good. We haven't really found a super sweat yet. We've made mistakes that have cost us the matches. Good shot, safe. Good out from a tough lie. Okay, downhill plus a headwind. Headwind's pushing you back. So we're gonna have to go choked 7-iron and have the wind push us back here. The wind's not gonna push us back that much. Oh, just a little bit to the right and that would have been golden. Rats and Heimers. Tough out here. Yeah. Best we can do there. What did I tell you about earlier? I told you about the tight lies that ranked matches have. They have that tight pins tucked right up against a hazard, right up against a bunker, and I'm glad I have that pick shot, but sometimes it just does not roll enough, and sometimes it's too much. All right. I think initially it's that. Trust it. Nice. All right. We're trusting it from now on. Still wasn't enough to go 1-up on him, but good shot. J-Fi and I neck and neck. Going into the 4th hole? Is that 4th or 5th? No, 3rd. Oof. All right, downhill plus a headwind. And just a little bit more, I think. It's 3 hybrid, though. We don't want it to launch completely off the map here. Choke down. See if we can at least roll it up a little bit. Yeah. Let's see if he clubs down or if he goes. He's driver right now. That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. There's no way he's going driver. He went driver. Bro, what are you doing? Maybe he didn't have the length with his other clubs. But even still, like driver, I don't know. Like it looked like you did a half swing too. Watch this funnel down right into the cup. Be the best shot ever. Okay, to win the hole here. Here's 15. Initially, I think it's right there. Let's find out. Not as much. Not as much break as I think. Okay, we can stay even with him here. Let's wait to see if he concedes. He doesn't. Okay. Still all square. And we still have the lead off. We still have honors, so that's at least a little bit of an advantage. Alright, we're gonna aim way over here. Pull it back to the right. Get up. Oh boy. What, Lux? You didn't see that bunker right there? It's the size of Antarctica. Literally. Ooh. He hit almost... Interesting. He almost hit like OB. So I don't think his driver's working really well right now. Kind of like our irons, you know? His driver, our irons. It's a great recovery shot. Yeah, from where he was, that's actually a really great shot. It'll be hard to put this close with a bunker shot. Yeah, that just happened. I mean, I'll be lucky if that gets on the green. Okay. I should have paid more attention to the berm. Doesn't matter anyway. He goes one up. All right. Forget everything. Focus on this hole. 4 to go. Take out everything else from your... Yeah, his driver is failing him. I have to capitalize on this. His recovery shots have been amazing, though, so... The crowd loves it. Yeah, he must have recovery stat boosted hard. Yeah, his outs are getting pretty ridiculous. All right, 6 iron, up 14. That's almost 5. So that's 5 hybrid territory, for me at least. Choked, pulled back, and flown up in the air hotter. Take it a little bit to the left and let the wind kind of hold it up there. Sit. No. Looks like the perfect place to put the ball. I mean, yeah, that's very few places. You know, I always have trouble remembering the rollout. I get so scared. Lux, you get scared? I do. Say hi, Mrs. D. I get scared of leaving it short. I've left it short so many times. All right, downhill, that's 20 minus 2 is 12. Left and then right. There's more left to right than right to left. I think it might balance out, though. Let's see if it does. We needed that one. We needed that one. Not just for morale. Great shot, Lux. Get it back to all square. Let the wind carry it. Kicks left. Yeah, it is funny how you think it would be easy to put it, you know, wherever you want. But then when you have to factor in everything you have to factor in, elevation, wind, down grain, up grain, sideways grain, whole meal, brown bread, whole meal. A little left, but that's what I'm afraid of always doing. So I don't have the confidence to put it right here. Let's try it anyway, though. We need this. Keep the pressure on. 6. See, I'm on a little bit of a downslope, though, too, so... Not that much of a downslope. I could have gone left. I could have really gone left. And I think that's what we learned from our par 3 adventure with the ace, chasing ace last week. It's really tough to know how much the wind is going to help or hurt compared to what you need to do. I think it's right there. Bingo. Yahtzee. That's how we go 1 up. Okay. 1 up with 2 to go or 3 to go? 3 to go. Yeah, we can't lay off the driver. We can't lay off the pedal here. We've got to... Our strength is off the tee, so we have to... Oh. Remember when I said that our strength is off the tee? Of course, I put it into a bunker. A little bit to the right, and that would have run up just nicely. Sounds like... It looks like he... Yeah, that's kind of what you wanted to do there. Okay, I need to do a pick and then roll it out. That way it stays, but I don't think it's gonna get there all the way. It's a tough shot all the way around. Let's try a super flop just to get it close here. Puts the pressure on him for a long 30-foot. More than that. That looks like 45 or... Great distance control. How? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Fuzzy Buddy's coming walking. He's like, did I hear dinner? Hi, Budson. Hi, Buds. Ooh. He's in trouble. Can I capitalize? The door is open, Lux. Walk right in. 25. Playing it to the right here. Not that much to the right. Not that much to the right. Center of the green. And by center of the green, I mean right into the hazard. I guess 25 isn't as much as a full club down. I don't know. He's had the touch on some of these to keep him close. Like that one. Oh, rolled out on him. That's good for us. Yeah, don't question it, Lux. Coming out. Yeah, great job. Kept it close. He's got a huge comebacker. Although he's made another one like this. Left. He did it. It broke left just when he needed it. This is down to the wire here. Boom. All right, all square. Going into 18. Or 9. Thanks, Mrs. D. I have no drink either. A liquid death? No, I'm sorry, the cupboard. You can have it then if you want it. That was a good drive. Thank you, Mrs. D.
You're welcome.
See how cold that is?
It's not.
It is, though. Like, that's the thing. The thing is...
Here's the thing.
The thing is... Yeah, that's a great place to put it. 5 hybrid. It's downhill. I'm gonna have to hit it hard. Yeah, it's right in between a club for me. I think I have to choke a hybrid, get it up in the air. Not that much. Yeah, sit down. I think from where I was, in between clubs, that's as best as you can do, you know? He almost just made it really difficult on me. I think we're going to go to sudden death here. Unless I can make this. It has not been breaking as much as you think. Cut right now. Cut right now. Yeah, baby, come on! That's what I'm talking about. We needed that. Wow. Let's go, everybody. Tink, tink. Down to the wire. Now let's use that momentum, Lux. Let's use it. Spyglass Hill. Against J-Fi again? Oh no. Once again, Mrs. D, potatoes are amazing.
Thank you.
Hearty, rich.
Hot.
Mm-hmm. All right, J5. Let's go again. You and me. Buttercup. We're gonna go across the trees here. No, we're not. We're gonna hit, yeah, let's hit a stinger. How did that hit J5, did you do some... Gary, did you do something on that one? How did that hit the exact spot that it needed to on the tree? Well, we're off to a fantastic start here. How did I... I'm just gonna, wow. Okay, write that one down. That's TikTokable. How did I hit the middle of both of those trees perfectly? These are the things that I worry about. All right. It certainly sounded good. He's a little bit far away though, so I think we can potentially get it close. Even though we're in the sand. And we can kind of get back here. Well, it would have been close. What happens if he holds it out? Ooh! Left it just short. Oh, I mean, why not? Yeah. I was already down one stroke, so, and he has a tap in, for the most part. I might as well just have gone for it. Okay. We're going to be strategic there and concede the hole to him, hoping that at some point down the road, he will return the favor when we need him to. Is he eating his din-din? Good boy, Watts. I gotta get up a little bit further than him and have it sit. Nope. I might as well just try to driver it then. Driver it? Wow, great touch. I think he's upset from last game. He's out for blood. He is out for blood. We are going to take that 60-degree back. Up 19. So that's 6 plus... No, that's 6. There's 1. And we don't want it to roll too far back here. That's right on line. It stays. Yeah, probably should have tucked it back a little bit, but brought it back a little bit. It's not breaking as much as you think, Lux. It's not breaking, like, at all, Lux. Unbelievable. But totally believable. Wow. I mean, for rematches, this is a pretty good one. J5, if you're out this watching, are you stream sniping me? He's left it left. Okay, plenty of room then. Let's attack it. Let's get it. 64. 8 iron. I think we need to go choked and just a little bit further off. Like I said earlier, these shots are so tough. You have to get them just right. Nope. Too far back. Okay. We're going to play a super short chip here and let it just roll down there. Yeah, I'm fine with that. He has to make this one. Touche. Touche. Wow. That was an amazing putt. I'm going to have to befriend him as well. This guy's great to play against. Challenge. We're not out of it yet, though. We have a chance. So he's further up. Let's stripe it and get a little bit more position on him. He has a little bit longer shot. A little bit more awkward because he's coming down. He's coming more downhill and I'm going across the green. So hopefully that paid off. I'm okay coming out of the rough there. He played that great. Yeah. Great shot from there. Okay, I've got a little long runner here. Let's see if we can get the spinner close. I think we can. Yep. Coming out of a little downhill lie here. Cut left, or cut right. It did not cut right. And it didn't spin at all. What's that? I gotta try and make it from here. Keep the pressure on. Man, just that little bit. Just not turning around for us. Okay. Man. Hard fought win the first time around, and he's just clobbering us this time around. I mean, that's pretty much it. I'm dormy right here, or he's dormy right here. Hi, Budson. Did you finish your din-din? Oh, buddy. That's a good boy. Kick this 5 hybrid up in the air here. See if it goes. That needs to go. It caught that a little bit of that hill and it slowed it down. Hey, Mom Boss, how are you? Good to see you. How was your week? How are you doing? Yeah. You have any big plans for the weekend, Mom Boss? Ooh! We just got a little gift here. We just got a little gift here. I think we can do this. He might even, no, he's not, he's not that stupid. I'm not going to concede for him here. I'm okay, weak stunk. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mom Boss. You want to talk about it? What stunk about it? How can I encourage you? How can I pray for you? All right, down 3. We can come back here. We've got honors. We've got the first tee shot here. Stripe it to the right. Let's see if it kicks left. That might be bunker. Oh, it's bunker. Lux, why did you do that? Yeah, he was a lot more cautious on that one than I was. That might be our downfall here. Because I have to hit a 7-iron like no other 7-iron before. Go from bunker to bunker. My mom was admitted into the hospital early Sunday morning. Heart and lung problems. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mom Boss. Is she doing better now? That was early Sunday morning. Are there signs of her getting better? She got to go home today, but can't afford her heart meds. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, Lord, I just pray right now for Mom Boss and her mom that, Lord, where you have worked the most that I have seen you work is in situations where it does not seem possible, that there's no money or there's no for what we need, but I know that you provide things out of the goodness of your heart and the kindness that you are as a father. So, Lord, I just pray through the power of your Holy Spirit in the name of Jesus that somehow, some way, Mom Boss's mom, that the money will be there for these heart meds, or there's another alternative, another solution that you provide, Lord. And even if you don't answer this right away, Lord, may you give peace, may you give rest, may you give mercy and grace in the situation, Lord. Continue to heal her body, continue to heal her heart and her mind. It's in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Oh, man. Yeah, what a tough time. Made a comment that hurt and ticked me off at the same time. But yeah, I do understand. Hurt to a point. But to be honest, you don't say things to anyone who has mental health. You know, especially when, you know, family, that's a different dynamic. You know, you kind of, when there's stress or when there's turmoil in the family unit, drama and stuff can come back up from the past. You know, past hurts can be brought up, and it's a tough road to walk down. With family, you know, it's why we're commanded to honor our fathers and mothers. Honor kind of goes above me liking them. You know, I suffer from depression and other issues. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, mom boss, me too. This last week for me was tough with depression. Just having enough for each day was what I hung on to, and more than enough when you take a look at it. But yeah, I know that those are not easy issues to go through. But the good thing is we know the Lord has us in the palm of his hand. There are no mistakes that he makes in his plan and in his will. So at any point, if it's going through hardship, we know that it's for a reason. and it's for our benefit. It's so hard to think that way, you know, but it's the truth. And I cling to the truth as much as I can in those times of doubting or stress or trial. You know, it's tough. Oh, wow. Not, you know, talk about the trial right here. I do honor her and love her very much. I do my best can. Yeah. It's sometimes when you're just in that turmoil, you know, that's what you have to just kind of push through of, all right, how can I love you with the love of Christ right now, even though I don't like you right now, you know? And it's tough too when our parents get older, or even when they're not older, you know, in age, like towards the end of their life, when they go through hardships like health conditions and health issues, it ratchets everything up a notch because you want to take care of them so that they don't hurt, they don't have more pain in their life, but at the same time, they have to want that kind of and receive that well. So even though it was a very abusive childhood, I still do anything for her. Yeah. And sometimes even then that can be, I have seen in recovery circles like I'm a part of, you can see it too where codependency comes in. And there's as long as I'm doing something for this person, then they'll love me. As long as I'm doing something for this relationship, then they'll love me. So you have to balance that too. You have to balance of am I being codependent? Am I relying on this person for the satisfaction or for the emotional benefit that I get out of helping someone or being in a relationship? Is that kind of what might be, you know, causing some of my issues too? I've seen it in recovery circles especially, so it's always something you have to be careful of. I do mean she won't live forever. Yeah, I've walked that with my parents too. You know, you never think you get to the age where you need that, and so when you do get to that age, I'm not there personally myself yet, but I just hope that I will be gracious and loving and receiving of that support and help from my son. Hopefully, Lord willing, if he's still around, and even if Mrs. D's still around. It's tough to admit that you need help, and it's tough to admit to doing things that used to come so naturally and easy because you did them yourself. Accepting and receiving that from others, it's tough. I have no idea where Watson went, but Mrs. D went to Hobby Lobby. That might get there. That might get there. Stay there. No. I'll just keep rolling. That's fine. Well, Mom Boss, I will say to you that Mrs. D always tells me if I've had a bad week, especially with depression or anxiety, like I had a huge anxiety attack at my recovery program this last week, and it happened in front of people that have not seen that yet. So it kind of freaked them out a little bit. But Mrs. D always reminds me, you said you had no weekend plans, so what are some things that you could put on your agenda that will at least boost your spirits or do your soul well if you were to do them or read them? Or what are some, 2 or 3 things that you can do that just lifts your spirits or lifts your soul a little bit? And then find a way to do them, For Mrs. D, she always says, all right, you clearly need to go to the golf course. Like, just play 9. In real life, not on here. All right, you're able to get 1. Hey, buddy. Her meds are almost as much as my rent. Wow. Wow. That's the world we live in right now, unfortunately. Get through the tree. It got through the tree. I usually listen to worship and praise music, color, kitty or doggy. Coloring is I need to do that more. When I was in my recovery program in 2016, I learned that I remembered, or the Lord brought it to my mind, that I loved to color. And not like, Mrs. E's an artist, so she went to art school and settled on graphic design, but when she was younger, she was just a great artist. I like to just color. Fill in the lines, you know? So, I know all about that, kind of lifting your spirits there. All right, 7 more. So we're going to go that. 7 would be 5. It's got to go right. That did not cut back. It's bunker. That did not cut back at all. I do know, too, that there are places, I'm not sure where you live, but there are places where we live that there are puppy places that you can go and just hang out with puppies for the afternoon, which is amazing. I heard you said, hey there, buddy. I was wondering if you were talking to your fur baby. Yeah, Watson's running around here somewhere. He just had Din Din, and usually that means he's lying on the couch or on the bed, so he's not going to hang out with me at all. He's getting a haircut tomorrow. Sometimes when I'm on stream, he'll just be right behind me. I think, like the other time, Mom Boss, when you were in here, but sometimes he just wanders around. Which is his prerogative, you know, he's a beast. He can run around. Not here? No. Well, maybe you need to start one. That'd be an awesome thing to start. I love animals, just can't afford one. Yeah. That's where those places can come in handy. But that's a bummer that you don't have one around. It'd be a good idea for like a traveling, you know, like an app. Like, hey, I need puppy care. So a van pulls up for like an hour to your house and just releases puppies. That'd be fun. Be a fun job. I will say, so we used to have a black lab, Ellie, and then we have Watson. I will say that since we got dogs, I did not know, like the initial cost of them. Okay, that's sometimes a big cost, but you might be able to find a rescue or whatever. But then like meds and visits to the vet and food, it just gets so darn expensive. He's not going to concede that one. That's right, we're up 2. I hope we meet our friend J-Fi again. I really want to have a rubber match. Yeah, we've been striping it off the tee. Just, once again, our approach shots are just failing us, you know? A long time ago, I want to start a kitty and doggy daycare, but that costs money, which I never could borrow the money to start one. Yeah, it's... To start anything like that, it's tough to get going. As a business owner myself, the seed money to get going was quite the investment. Blessedly, though, for me, I, you know, work here, work in my house, so I don't have to have an office space. But... Alright, up 6. So that's pitching wedge. And then back a lot. So choked. And then back. with wind, but I don't want it to go too far because that's the hill right there. Let's see what happens here. That might be right on it. Yeah, it needs to stick though. It'll roll off. I don't know where he went. I think he's further down. Yeah, he's further down. Especially here in Michigan, winters can be brutal. So that's the other thing that people suggest for like depression is during the winter time, find something that you will enjoy. I have yet to find that. I think I need to go for it here. I think I need to go for it. Stick. Stick. See, that's why I don't do chips anymore, people. Too hazardous, man. They can just roll off on you. I'm really glad, I mean, when I went to the golf shop to get my driver repaired, there was a lot of people at the driving range. So, you know, spring is here when everybody's at the range warming up for the week. I need it to roll up. That's not the right way. Rats. Yeah, I know that. I have extended family in Taylor and in Sheboygan. I spelled it wrong. Ah, it's all right. Sheboyganans don't mind. Yeah, it's once you hit March, you're constantly looking out the window here in Michigan. Like, all right, what's it gonna be today? Can I put the windows down? Can I put the top down? Whatever you have, and yeah, it's a good day when you can enjoy the weather here. And then today, you know, it goes back to cold and windy. You know, high of 36 or whatever. It is what it is. I mean, every place has those kind of things. Like, I'm sure those in Florida have some sort of, whether it's hurricane season or whatever, that they don't like. Right. Yeah, Alabama, you could have all of a sudden something rolls in and you experience all four of them. Of course, we also have, when we have 4 seasons here in Michigan, we have summer, great summers here. We have fall, amazing falls too. We have winter, which lasts a little too long, and then we have construction. So that's our 4th season, and we kind of just lived with it, and it is what it is. Although recently, I will say, they're usually out by now on construction sites, and I have not seen a lot of them. I haven't driven a lot recently either. 81 yesterday, today in the 40s. Isn't that crazy? Just a little bit of a change in the day, in the something in the air, and then it just changes. That's to the right. It needs to go to the left. Down the hill? It doesn't go down the hill? That's all right. We're up. It's all right. We're up 3, so. Yeah, I remember 4 years ago, my family and I went down to Gulf Shores. That was our first time at Gulf Shores. It was fine. Foley, that area. Yeah, it was really great. We went down there after spring break, but not before summer. So it was still not hugely packed or anything. It was fun. I enjoyed myself, for the most part. Any trip with family is bound to have some sort of interesting thing go on. Oh boy, I just duffed that. Oh no, Lux. Oh no. I mean, I have a cushion. I have a cushion of a lead. That's about 4 hours from me south. Okay, right on. Yeah, my pop, when he was still working, he's retired now. He took a job in Alabama for a little while, up in Birmingham. So we were gonna move down there actually, but just didn't feel like he needed to stay there. So yeah. Yeah, Birmingham, great area. We did the same thing for Minnesota as well. Wasn't as excited about the Minnesota drive, or the Minnesota. It didn't pan out. You know, we never moved to Minnesota. But all right, I need to stop talking and focus. I just realized I'm down a lot right now. I have the cushion though. And I'd rather talk and enjoy the community than win at the game. So, yeah, Beeham is about an hour northeast of me. Okay, right on. Wow, how does that happen? He's having a tough time. Okay, he was able to have it at least. I remember one of the selling points. It was right when I was getting into golf. And one of the selling points that my father gave me for moving to Alabama was the Robert Trent Jones Golf Trail. He's like, it's just a bunch of golf courses down there. You'll have a blast. Yeah, but I'm also leaving my friends. You'll be fine. Look at all these golf courses. It wasn't the Lord's plan, you know. We stayed where we were for a little bit longer. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. I just kind of swallowed there and spoke at the same time. That's weird. Welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming today. It's been a rough one. We're trying to grind ranked matches in PGA Tour 2K25. A little bit of good, a little bit of bad, and we're in a match right now with Rec League MVP. We're up 3. We're just trying to get back to where we were after last night's catastrophic showing. So let me know where you're coming from. Let me know how your week was, how your weekend is going to go. How can I encourage you? How can I pray for you? Let's get at it. I'm going to thread this needle here. Well, maybe not. Let's try and move this a little bit to the right. That's Bunker City. Yeah. Have you ever heard of T-Town? Nickname of where I'm at. T-Town. Tuscaloosa? Is that a nickname for Tuscaloosa? All I know is y'all down there have like some pretty cool, rich heritage of culture and yes, sir. I will high five myself on that one. That's got to get in the hole. That's got to stay there. Yeah, I remember driving through Tuscaloosa. We didn't really stay much, but... Nope, not gonna concede. All right. You always want to wait that little bit of time, just in case. Then you haven't been to the area of the college where, which still is much. So we drove. I think we drove by it. I remember driving through Alabama too when we were kids. Yeah, I the only time I've spent down there was the visit for when my dad moved down there, and then driving down there to get to Gulf Shores. So you're saying, Mom Boss, you're saying that it's not nice? Or is it nice only where the college is? All right, let's try and drive this right to the edge. Dare I? I dare, dare, dare. Right side. Buildings, houses, like stores, too close together, so they're right on top of each other. That can be if you're not really into that kind of style of community. Oh, man. I need to get a haircut. I'm sorry, did I pull Rec League again? I did. I just now noticed that. All right, buddy. Maybe there's not a whole lot of people here at this level. All right, so 10 down. That's 2, 3... plus wind. So I'm gonna put it up a little bit further in the wind and see if that helps. That might stick pretty much, and way too many people. Get in the hole. Ooh! Let's go, chat. Let's go. Love it. Terrified of the public. I'm sorry. I used to be as well. There was a time where I could not go to theaters or the beach or the anywhere. So you, Mom Boss, what you're saying is you live kind of out, away from people. I have learned a few things in my life. One, don't eat the yellow snow. I think everyone knows that by now. And two, it is hard to have community when you are not around people. And I think that's something that you have to fight for, number one. But it's hard to remember that people, especially from a Christian perspective, the church is people, you know? So to have that community, have that fellowship, you can have it in your family or an extended family, but you need others. I'm in apartments. Oh yeah, you got it. Okay. Yeah, sometimes that can be good and sometimes that can be bad. Boom, boom, boom. All right, uphill. 23 though. That's just under 8. So that's 7. Do I club up again? No, it's too much. Do I club up and go choked? Yes. And then maybe bring it back just in case it needs to stay here. Right to, or left to right slope. Nope. Great distance though. Great distance. Got 16 minus 2, playing 14. I think it's right there. I have to trust myself here. Nope. Don't trust yourself. Bad move, Lux. Yeah, good tap in. Okay, still one up. It's fine. Still one up. That's the tough thing, is when you have to be consistent time and time again, you're bound to lose something, you know? Makes you think about professional athletes, how good they really are, so they can stay consistent here. It's strange when I can attend church, that doesn't bother me. Okay. But going to the stores and doctors terrify me. I was pickpocketed in the Detroit airport the only time I was there. Yeah, I mean, that's Detroit. That's in a T. In a T, that's Detroit. Three wood. I think there's enough to roll it. Let's see here. Too far to the right. Just sit right there. Don't go in the bunker. Oh, why does it... It goes in the bunker when you don't want it to go in the bunker. Bunga da bunga. It's a tough angle. It might roll out too much here. No, it was a good rollout, just not where it needed to be. All right, we're both hitting for birdie here. He's got a downhill putt. I'm right to left and then breaking left to right. It probably will balance out here. Kick right, kick right, kick right. Oh! Wow. Well, he can make it all square again. Okay. Okay. Okay, Jose. That's kind of been his MO too. He's kind of just missed it when he needed to. All right, will you please concede this to me, sir? I'm gonna wait here for 2 minutes. Thank you. That never works. Maybe I just need to start asking them. Ooh. I don't know why I did I club down there? He played a golden ball? That's pretty sick. All right, huge right to left here. The music just got super dramatic too. I'm gonna go one more. Nope, nope, nope. Settle down now. I don't visit neighbors. I don't want anyone visiting me. Just me and my husband. Sometimes when he comes up behind me, it bothers me. No, it's not weird. especially after going through something traumatic like pickpocketing. That's not weird at all. There are times like my anxiety will kick off if there are loud noises or yeah. All right, it's uphill, but there's also wind. I'm gonna undercut it just a little bit and just set it up here at the end of the fairway. Nice. He's still one down. It's not as much of a blowout as last match. No, Mom Boss, that's not weird. There are some times where I mean, I believe the times that I have seen the most growth in myself are the times when I take a look at everything in my life and say, what can change and what do I want to change, even if it seems like it won't change. And oh, he almost just hold it out. Okay, it's time. And there have been times where I have thought, like, this will never change, and through the power of, if it was something like a habit, or how does that happen? Or a hurt? I just knew that it's going to take a little bit of determination on my part, but the things of my life that I don't like, they can change, and I can be a part of them. I can be a part to change them. But I know some things are tougher to shift than others, you know. But I used to have a hard. So, for instance, I used to have a hard time. I had a hard time like shaking people's hands. So I used to give them, or hugs. I'm not a big hugger. So when someone would offer a hug, I would instantly put out either knuckles, or if I felt good about shaking their hand, then I'd shake their hand. But bro just almost hold it, and then it came out. Wow. Wowzers. I've never seen that happen. Okay, I gotta make it now. Curve. Ugh. Rats. All right, he went one up. With how many to go? 3 to go. That was a great shot. Rec League, if you're watching, that was a great shot, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen that happen. It almost always either goes in or bounces super hard off the pin. Super hard. All right. I think he's woken up here. I think he's woken up here. We gotta check, get him in check here. Nope, that's not how you do it, Lux. Come off the hill. Come off the hill and roll 30 feet. Settle down. Okay, well, I'm not sure if we're gonna get a rubber match from him, but he has turned into a heck of an opponent. Left it. Nope. Great putt. 2 up. Dormy. I have to run the table on him here. I don't know how well I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. Let alone not how well. I don't know if I can do that, period. He's striping it. Like, when someone's just awoken the beast, it's hard to... Especially when you have holes like this. Good grief. Like, there's no way I can't... Like, I have to just go for it. Film guy coming in. Cheers, Mr. D. Hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. How was your week? Oh, get up. I did the same exact thing he did. He probably wanted to get aggressive with it, too. I don't like any kind of confrontation. Sorry, but spoiler. No worries about that, Mom Boss. I usually back down and stay quiet unless I have enough to let loose, and then through every fight I have and I let loose. I mean, some fights are worth fighting. Don't get me wrong. But the way of Christ is one of surrender, sacrifice. He was passionate about things, that's for sure. Especially for the honor and fervor of his father's house. Stay right there. All right. That's probably the best shot that we've had in the last 3 holes. Film guy, are you getting on later? Do you wanna play a match? I can show you the ropes. Let me know. Okay. There we go. Got it back. At least one. I gotta get 2 more. You're 17 and 18. No, through 17. So I have to go all square with him here and then beat him in, what did I let him do? He went 2 up? Golly. Yeah, right. Try to answer in a soft one, not with harshness or wrath. Yep. It's hard sometimes, you know? Especially with kids. You know, I did not have the blessing of being in my son's life when he was young. I'm in his life now as he's a teenager, growing into be a man. But, you know, little kids, it's hard to... and even adolescents, it's hard to stay your tongue. It's hard to control that. And even in, you know, relationships and things of that nature too. All right, up 21, that's 7. So 7 will be 168, close enough. Bring it back a little bit. We have not hit, we've hit our yardages fine, but we've not hit accuracy, and it continues. Wow. Film guy says, I like being asked by Tiger. Right. You've seen me play, bro. I've lost more rounds than I've won in your presence. Don't let it fool you. Just because I have a Twitch channel doesn't mean that I'm not mortal. Ooh. Bro came to play. And I did not. I need to sync this. Clearly. Alright, 42 minus 6. That's 10, 8, 6. I'll give it another minus 2. Put it way out here to the right. Cut. Cut. That was the right line. That was the right line. Maybe I'm your bad luck charm. Maybe you are. Phone guy. Mom Boss, thank you for listening. What I'm here for, Mom Boss. Glad to be a part of glad you're a part of our community. Anytime. Well, I think if we hurry up and get another ranked match going, I think Rec League will be the one that we're facing because we're still in the same tier. So, come on. I want a rematch. We didn't get a rematch. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, as we close, we have had a rough go of it. We've been trying to climb up the ranks, the tiers in PGA Tour 2K25. It's been, interesting. We've had some people who absolutely thrashed us, and we have had some close calls that we've been able to eke out for a win. Last night, I did the thing that nobody should do. Offline, I went and tried to play some ranked matches, and as you can tell now, probably Tyler Porter here is going to be the best player ever. So we have quite the climb to get even back to birdie. We're still at par. I think we just hit par 2 star. So, or maybe par 3 star. So we have a little bit to go here. But let me know how your week was. Let me know how your weekend might be going. Good, bad, or indifferent. I'd love to hear from you, encourage you. We got Watson here behind me. He's getting a haircut tomorrow, big fellow. He's also smelling the plants right now. So for those of you who weren't joining us earlier, I am looking over here for OBS. There's my OBS instance. And then over here, I've added my field monitor. So I own a video production company. I have a field monitor that I'm sending my camera signal through. That way I can record. It's a onboard recorder, and then send it to OBS. So I can have split individual camera and then individual gameplay. Guess I'll go heat something up for dinner. Don't know what yet. Go potatoes. Apparently there's like 3 people having mashed potatoes, Mom Boss. You could be the 4th. So if I'm looking over here, I noticed today, like I'm not looking at the camera right now, but I'm kind of looking at the camera right now. You know what I mean? The blessing of having mirrored glasses. All right, down here. It's down, so it will be this, but then we need to push it back up a little bit. So I think it's just pretty much equal. Pretty much equal. It might stay up. It might stay up. It didn't stay up. Or just eat a salad. Yeah, I mean, that's what we had last night. That's what I had for lunch today. Hey, Mrs. D. You okay?
Yeah, okay.
Uh-oh. Oh. Were you able to get... oh, yeah, 2 of them. There you go. We have a couple friends of ours who... funny, cooking some dinner right now. We have some friends of ours, when we moved back into town, we started hanging out more, and Mrs. D had the great idea of making them Easter baskets. So we're trying to think of stuff to put in there. I said put a $100 bill in there. I mean, that's pretty much good soup, you know? Or we can put good soup in there. Some kind of candy. Yeah, we thought that. Maybe an Easter bunny. Oh, fill the eggs with... We got plastic eggs, too. Of course we did. It can't be Easter.
Look at their cute pastel color.
Every color at Easter time, Mrs. D, is pastel.
No, it's not.
Yes.
Look it, they're so cute.
Yeah, they're great. Redemption eggs.
They're only like $1.50 for this, all of these.
Well, hun, of course they are. They're plastic eggs. No one's gonna be charging $300 for plastic eggs, unless they're like Coco Chanel or they're gold. Film guy says hi, Mrs. D.
Hi.
Hi. All right, we're 1 up. We cannot lose this. The last match of the night. It's going up 3, but with some wind. So if we go choked and then bring it a little bit more back, have it ride the wind. I think we might be able to get it. It's got to sit down though. Bunker. Man, they place these pins so tight to the bunkers. I do need to retool my bag here because that was my 5 hybrid. Oh, that did not come out well. I screwed that one up. Yeah, I might as well try and go for it here. Turn over. There we go. Boom. Boom goes down, man. Man. That puts the pressure on him. Oh, so close. Let's see.
Get one of these things that you thought were really cute and their girls would like.
Oh, okay. All right, uphill. So that's 12. Let me restart the sound here. The Muzak. Go, Soundstripe, go. All right, can we make a little less noise over there? Just messing with you. All right, we're up 12. So that's definitely a club up. But still, like, it's a 5 hybrid, so it's gonna roll. Hopefully we can catch it right in the bottom part of it. I'd rather be a little bit long. Oh boy. What did I say about a little bit long? That's tough. That's a tough one. Oh, that sounded like he duffed it. I mean, who's better off there, honestly? Just about outside. What do you mean? Outside my house? Is that what you're saying, film guy? We're having company. Or it's just about outside to get golfing. I have to play it smart here. I'm going super flop. Why is that rolling? Wow. There wasn't that much of a hill there coming up. Good putt. All right, puts the pressure on me to tie. Pressure's nothing. That's not what the earlier round said. All right. We have to finish this strong. We have to beat him. It would be so poetic. Hey, oh, I thought that was a quad perfect there. It would be so poetic if we were able to get back what we lost last night. We dropped like 2 tiers, just one right after the other. I lost like 6 in a row. It was horrible. But we've been able to fight a little bit, which is good. I don't think we'll be able to climb up. We might be able to get birdie 3, because we're par 1 right now, and birdie 3 is next, so we might be able to get back there. But as soon as you hit birdie tier, you know that you're going up against like people who just don't miss. Like this guy, he's not even in the. You know, we're in the par range, but although I will say if you can't hit it from here, that's tough. You know. All right, downhill plus a headwind, so we're gonna play 9. Yeah, let's play a little bit further back. I've been hitting him to the right. That was great distance, though. Great distance. All right, 13 down. I think right there. Drop it. Cool. Okay, did we just go, did we go all square? We went all square. Wow. With how many left, Lux? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've said it before, it's kind of weird for people who haven't been around golf or don't know golf. Thinking how many holes are left, like someone would say 4, but it's not 4, it's 5 because you have to play through 9. So you're not just playing to 9, you're playing through 9. I mean, do I just rip it and be in bad position? Let's try it. Oh, it wouldn't be great. Wouldn't it be great if it stayed on this the strip down? That'd be great. Say, hey Lux, say great one more time. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That sounded like a duff. No, too bad it's 6 feet from the hole. That would have been sick. That actually is very, very similar to a challenge we have coming up. I don't want to spoil it completely, but... The one time I don't hit it to the right, really? Unbelievable. Stay there. If I would have hit that with 100%, that would have kept the line. Come on, Lux. He's thinking about it hard. He does not want to miss this. All right. Ugh. Okay, we're 1 down with 2 to go. No, a lot more to go. A lot more to go here. Closing out the night. Say again. Lux is getting uncomfortable in his chair, yes. I can hear you, Mrs. T says. But you know what? I have my headphones on, so it's unfair. I mean, I think we have to play... I think we have to play a risky shot here. Go down the gully here. That way we have just a pitch shot up onto the green, and he only he has longer. He has longer. My fight's not with you, Lunger. I beg to differ. I'm your Huckleberry. Johnny Ringo. Looks like someone walked on your grave. He's doing the shuffle. Tyler Porter. Tyler Porter. He's going right at it. Nope, nope. He's gonna go back. Nope, left. Nope, nope. Nope. A little back, a little forward. The back. And nope. And hit. Okay, all of that work to be 20 feet away. Let's see if we can do better. I don't think I can get there with a full shot. So I have to go pitch, which is not my favorite, But I am going uphill. And we can do this. No, I pulled too much back on it. Didn't run out like pitches normally do. Rayouts. I take back what I said against Tyler Porter. Okay. More right to left than left to right, but at the very end, it breaks hard. Break hard. Come on! Are you kidding me? That was online, chat. Golly. Unbelievable. He can go 2 up here if he's careful. I just need to get it closer. So maybe not do as many hero shots. All right, we just halved it. That's fine. Having it's fine. Halving it is fine. Ooh, he put the flag stick back in. I'm not going to concede it for you. If you weren't with us earlier, a dude hit like the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Although the flag stick was in, so it hit the flag stick straight, bounced into the cup, and then back out towards him with like 2 centimeters to go. It was amazing. He must have been kicking himself though. That's why one of the reasons I want to, maybe one of these days, turn voice chat on. Just because I want to be able to talk to some of these guys like, are you kidding me, bro? Like, encourage them, of course. Because we're all about encouraging here. But, like, be able to talk with them a little bit, you know? You know? Alright, 3 hybrids is just too much. 5 hybrid choked, but there's wind. This has to get lucky. How was that? I guess the wind was harder than I thought, but that's right at it. Didn't release like I thought it would. It's all right. He's got a long one. He can pretty much put the nail in the coffin right here. I mean, I'm not saying I'm rooting for him, but you kind of want to see other players do well, just not. Yeah. See other people do well. It's great. All right, I have to play it out. Perfect from here on out. 8, 9, and 10. Well, 8, 9, and sudden death. Where did he pull that one from? Okay, striked it. Right down the middle. Let's not waste it. Hi, Fuzzy Buddy. Hi, buds. Hi. Hi, big fella. Who's a good boy? You want to cuddle after this? Yay, cuddles. I don't think he can get this close. I think he's going right. I think he's going to overplay it and play right. Ooh, he held on to it. Because that could have been much worse. All right, Lux, here's where you shine. 6 feet up, that's 2. So that's too much. It's almost like I need a 50 degree as well, just to kind of gap that up a little bit. And I've been going right, but That would the wind just took it and kept it left. I didn't think 3 miles an hour would have played that much wind, but apparently. Okay. Good little shot there. I have to win this. I have to get this in. Tink, tink. Let's go. I ain't fooling around anymore. The John Deere Classic. How about the Lux Classic? Lux Domino Classic. Lux, you only have yourself to blame. You're the one pulling the stick. I love how it's been. So at first it was Phil Moon, now it's Tyler Porter. Guys with real names for their gamer name, kind of kicking it right now. Maybe that's the secret. I'll use my real name now, not Lux Domino. Alan Milsner. Yeah. Okay, he played it safe. And gonna roll back. This hole plays into our draw a little bit. But it's a 6-iron to get there. Choked is probably gonna end up in the bunker, the greenside bunker. I just did exactly what he did. A little bit better and a perfect swing. I think that was our first in probably 6 matches. It's just because of my swing right now, because I'm doing half down and then full up. What the heck, bro? Sitting down to chow. Hit me up after stream. I will, bro. I will indeed. All right, gotta make this to win the hole. A little bit of right to left at the end, but almost as much as the left to right. We can make putts when we try, kids. Come on. Tink, tink. Forced it. And he quits. Wouldn't that be funny? All right, tiebreaker. Nearest to the pin. And we learned from our friend Phil Moon the second time we played him. Or no, we only played him once. Did we? No, we played him twice, I think. Closest to the pin doesn't have to be on the green anymore, which I think is stupido. Okay, well right now he's in the bunker, which is closest to the pin. So can I put it past the pin a little bit and be closer than him? 5 hybrid down and just a whole lot of spin. Let's find out. Oh. Okay. This means I have to hole it from here. Not so much. Unless he completely chunks it, I do not have a chance. He completely chunks it. Okay. He has to drain this, and then he wins. All right, there's an opening. We can get him. 7. It's playing 6. Or playing 5, but I'll play 6. That one almost curved out at the end. Okay, there we go, chat. Let's see if we got a promotion. Let's see if we got back to standard here. Come on. Show Lux something good. Yeah, XP, nobody cares. I'm already maxed out. Equipment, maxed out. VC, 30, awesome. Come on. Give me that promotion. 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 Promotion? Promotion. 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 Promotion? No promotion. Oh, come on. We were so close. We were so close. I'm sitting here night-hearting it. Like the anvil. I miss you. Well, friends, it's my time to go. Thank you so much for joining us. A little bit of ranked play today. For those of you wanting to jump on with me later off stream, I will be hitting you up. And yeah, I'll see you Saturday. And I can't wait. It'll be a fun one. We are doing another challenge. So if you haven't caught up on our challenges yet, be sure to hit. Let's see if I can point to it. Be sure to hit that one. This one. The Lux Domino on TikTok, YouTube. Check out some of the challenges we've been doing so far. And yeah, until then, be blessed, be safe, and I will see you later.